Hinketsu squibby Hinketsu cheer Hinketsu wave Hinketsu noddles Hinketsu love.
Boo. Boo. Word of advice. Do not test your new coffee device at like 8 p.m. I was so wired. I scrubbed the doors. I scrubbed the doors. I am not used to that because usually caffeine doesn't usually affect me that much. And maybe it's like, I don't know if there's a difference in caffeine quality, but if I drink an energy drink, I can go to bed right after. Most times with coffee too. And maybe it's because it's like, I usually drink cold coffee, but I've gotten like cold coffee drinks with somewhere around 4 or more shots of espresso, and I've been able to sleep. I made a hot cup of coffee last night at 8, and to be fair, I probably drank the equivalent of maybe like 3 cups of coffee, I would say. That's probably the issue. But it was an espresso blend, so it's less caffeine than normal coffee. Also, I don't know what it is, but I steamed the floors, I vacuumed, I swept, I scrubbed the doors. You had 3? It's espresso blend though. Espresso has less caffeine than regular coffee blends. Like, you get what I'm saying? So I'm just very confused why I was so wired. But I was wired. I was up until past midnight, which is not normal. And then my head was hurting all day yesterday. I don't know if I had a sinus headache or something. I had some sort of pressure in my head the whole day. I think it's Tylenol. I think it's a Tylenol, like PM situation. It's supposed to make you go to sleep. It did not kick in as quick as it should have, and I could feel myself clinging onto life. It felt like the caffeine. It felt like the caffeine and whatever sleep agent was in the Tylenol were fighting against each other. And I was it was weird. It was weird. Careful with the Tylenol. Ugh, it's fine. I'm already autistic as hell. You can't make it worse, can you? You can't make it worse, can you? I drink coffee so much, all it does is give me anxiety, and wait, what? I've drank coffee so much that it gives me anxiety. I'm like that if I have coffee with sugar in it. Then it's too much. I get really jittery and I start disassociating. It's really bad. The coffee and the Tylenol having a 1v1 inside of your stomach, they really were. It felt like it. I just remember I was talking to Dusk and I was asking really weird questions, and I was half asleep but also awake, and then I remember turning on a Twitch stream on my phone, and I don't remember anything after that. Too much Tylenol and you get the supertism? Dang, okay, awesome. Maybe I'll actually focus on an interest instead of having 1,000,001 of them being half consumed. Maybe the autism will outweigh the undiagnosed ADD, and I'll actually be able to just focus on Focus on an interest instead of having a bajillion and one half-consumed ones. RNG is merciless today. Listen, this is what the chat asked for. The chat asked for this. They wanted this. They were like, oh, imagine if the blood tax redeem krilled you. That's what they wanted. They asked for this. We did? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, they did. They love their gambling. And I guess I don't offer enough chances to gamble because we can't play Scrandle every day because Scrandle keeps reusing the silly pictures over and over and over again. It's fun, I admit. I hope so. If it ever gets to a point where it's like annoying and not fun anymore, because I know that it wipes all of your messages, but it only times you out for like 3 seconds. So you can come back, obviously. Like, it's not meant to be a huge punishment. It's just meant to be a gamble. We wanted a worse outcome for losing. That's true. They wanted the timer to be longer. And I didn't think that was very friendly for people who don't understand what the redeem does. I did give a description to the redeem, but it still might be a little too vague. I'm fairly sure that's wrong. No, espresso are inherently more caffeine per milliliter. No. No, hold on. Let me double check this. Let me double check this. Oh, you're right. Espresso has more caffeine per milliliter compared to brewed coffee, but because it's typically served in smaller volumes. Ah. I misunderstood. Maybe that's why. I did only drink 1 mug's worth of coffee today. I put the other half, so I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna say I've had 2 cups. 2 cups. It's also an espresso blend. I don't know. The thing is that it doesn't show how much caffeine per serving is in this blend. So I don't know. So to be safe, I cut the consumption by half this morning. 2 cups of espresso, no wonder you were amped. Last night it was probably closer to 3. Hi! It was probably closer to 3. Three's the limit? I'm concerned for my heart health. Maybe I will not get espresso blends anymore. I can't tell how much caffeine is in it. I can't tell. Because again, it's not all espresso. It's espresso with a coffee blend. I just don't want my heart to explode. But it tastes so good. Espresso tastes so good. It's my favorite. Be careful with the coffee and Tylenol. Nah. The Tylenol's fine. Hi, Chell. Welcome in. And Cherry, welcome in as well. I just came from TikTok and I'm excited to see you go live. Super funny. Hello, Ice. Welcome in. Welcome in. I need to check on that TikTok I just uploaded today because after it just uploaded, it had a way higher amount of views than normal. And I was very concerned as to why. Let me check on this really quick. Okay. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. It's performing better than the last Clover Pit clip I uploaded. But I don't know why. I don't know how TikTok and Instagram works anymore. Ever since I stopped uploading daily, my numbers have been so garbage, but at the same time, I don't care. You may get numbers? No. They're pretty bad compared to when I used to upload clips every day. I just can't do it every day. It's really difficult sometimes, because sometimes I don't have 7 clips in a week to upload. Because sometimes we're just gaming, you know? Sometimes we're just gaming and there's just like nothing silly for me to upload. So, yeah. But it's okay. Don't you have a hydrate as well, since coffee dehydrates? Oh, I'm always drinking water. I am always drinking water. You made drinking coffee and gaming. I did have coffee before stream. I do feel my eyes popping out of my head. I need to be careful, I think, now. But like I said, I cut the consumption in half today, and I put the other half of the coffee in the fridge. And then I'll just have iced coffee tomorrow. Well, cold coffee. I need to find a new bean. New bean. I could start clipping, but your bots would ban me for spamming chat with clips. That's not true. That's not true. There's a timer on the clip command. So it's okay. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. If you make clips, the bot won't ban you for clipping. That would be silly. That would be really silly if that happened. But no, there's a clip command. There's plenty of clips. Don't get me wrong. There's plenty of clips. It's just sometimes I'm gaming, you know? And yeah, just nothing super silly happens. And plus, editing that amount of clips is just, sometimes it's very tiresome. Sometimes I get a burst and I make 3 clips or so in a row on a day off, and then sometimes I'm just out of ideas. So I don't want to stress myself out with posting every day. I don't care too much about what my numbers look like on Instagram and TikTok. I'm sure other people do, like companies and whatnot. They look at that and probably are like, wow. Wow, she's washed. But personally, I don't care. I don't care. Listen, if I get 300 views on a short, even if it's 50 views, 20 views, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people to speak to. Imagine a room full of 20 people. That's a lot. That's a lot of eyes to me. So it doesn't bother me if my clips don't do well. I just noticed the trend. Happy Ewan does like the coffee. I gave him a cup yesterday and he really liked it. I'm gonna have to get more grounds though. I think I have another like 2 days worth of grounds or something like that. But I only spent like $6, which is pretty good. $6 for 12 cups of coffee? Listen, you can't beat that. That beats Starbucks prices. Speaking of, I do have a Starbucks gift card. I should probably use this. Maybe I'll get Starbucks bean. Maybe I'll get Starbucks bean with the gift card. Someone gave me a Starbucks gift card for Halloween, which is very nice of them. I'll probably spend it on bean. That's a good price. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Coffin? No, coffee. Grinding your coffee from beans is way cheaper. It's just way expensive to get into doing it in the first place. How much are you guys paying for coffee? I mean, if you go to a coffee shop or something like that, you're paying, what? $6-7 for a cup? And then it only goes up from there, depending on if you're getting flavors and what type of milk you're putting in it, etc., etc. Is whole bean coffee actually cheaper? So far. Like I said, I paid about $6 for the grind I got, since they had a self-service coffee grinder. So I just put, I don't know. I didn't count or weigh how much I had in bean. I just ground it up a bunch. and it came out to about $6. And I would say I could fill my French press 3 times, and each full brew from my French press yields about 4 cups. So yeah, 12 cups of coffee for about $6. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. I mean, there is an upfront cost, right, for purchasing whatever it is that you use to make your coffee. So for example, I have a French press, and I would say in total for everything, for the French press, the kettle to heat the water up in, and then I have a little glass pitcher or server that you decant the coffee into. All of that together, I would say, was about $100. So there's the upfront cost of purchasing whatever it is to make your coffee. But then I get 12 cups of coffee for $6. I don't know how coffee works, but here in Spain, a cup of coffee is like €2. That's in a bar. I think it's maybe cheaper. Buying coffee from coffee shops in America, at least from my experience, is very expensive. You're gonna expect to spend at least $7. I'm cheap. I just buy K-cup pods for my Keurig and just use flavored coffee creamer. Aren't pods expensive? I don't know. Unless it's like gas station coffee. Yeah, then gas station coffee is something like $1 a cup or something like that. Neon Dream Fox, welcome in. If you buy it ground, it's dirt cheap. Like half a kilo is less than €2. Dang. I guess pods are expensive, but it's cheaper than fancy coffee places. That's true. That's true. I used to live with somebody. I used to have a roommate who had one of those Keurig machines. And I bought one of those. They're the reusable pod that you put in, and you can fill it with whatever grounds that you want. I like those. And I would just fill it with... I would fill it with espresso. I have a problem. The whole point in me wanting to get this French press was, one, to save Raito from dropping $5 to $6 every day. But I also wanted to try coffee, but I still reach for the espresso. Because you're French? No, I'm something far more sinister. Boxes of K-pods are not cheap, but last a long time. That's true. I've never enjoyed coffee. I get my caffeine from soda. That's funny because I don't really like soda. Well, I like Coke Zero. And I like Sprite. I just don't like to drink it often. I don't like the fizzy carbonation feeling in my nose too often. But I've always enjoyed iced coffee. Iced coffee is very tasty. Filipino? You're not supposed to snort the soda, Heme? Instructions unclear. Boofed my Coke Zero. Instructions were unclear. My bad. My bad. But I hope you guys had a good weekend. I had balut for the first time yesterday. It was an experience. I would say, I talked about this on Twitter. If you guys don't know what balut is, it's a fertilized duck egg that is steamed or boiled. I'm going to show you a picture of it. Fair warning, if you are afraid of... if you are afraid of duck baby, don't look. If you are afraid of duck baby, do not look. What was that, by the way? Why is that not? Whatever the alert was, it's not showing in my activity feed. What did you just do? I'm pulling up the stream elements. Hold on. What did you just do? Oh, Shell, thank you so much for becoming a member over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Clan Clave. Thank you for forming a blood pact with me. I'm gonna show you guys what balut looks like. Balut. It is a fertilized duck egg. Oh, these pictures are rough. These pictures are so rough. Ooh, I don't know if I want to show this. Do you guys want to see this? Do you guys want to see this? These pictures are rough. I'm not gonna lie. These are difficult to look at. Do you want to see? Show it? All right. I'll show it. Oh no. Gore? I mean, it's not bloody, but it's a fertilized duck egg, and there's a little bit of baby duck in it. So if you're sensitive to that sort of thing, I would say look away until, but keep the, I would say put me in another tab, but keep the volume on, and I'll tell you when you can look. When it's safe. I'll try to find something that's like not offensive, but like pretty true. Okay. This is as close to what mine looked like. Okay, so if you're afraid of baby duck in the form of food, please look away right now. Look away right now, and I'm gonna show this on stream. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look away. Boom. This is what balut is. It's fertilized duck egg, so the growth starts and then they boil or steam it so that it's cooked. And this is how it's served. I'm gonna put it away now. I'm gonna put it away. It's safe to look. If you've put me in another tab, it is now safe to look. It's gone. So I had that for the first time yesterday. I tried it with the seasonings and without the seasonings, so I could give you a proper review. The egg part, surprise, surprise, tastes like egg. It just tastes like unseasoned egg. There is a little bit of juice inside, and it's not added to it. This is just what's inside the egg, because you have to crack the egg open in order to eat it. There's a little bit of juice inside that just tastes like unseasoned chicken broth. Literally just tastes like unseasoned chicken broth. The duck part is a little irony, as you could imagine, because it's a half-developed baby duck, and it obviously has blood in it. So, but it's cooked. So it's a little irony. I wouldn't say I notice anything crazy about the texture. It's mostly soft. Nothing crunchy or anything like that. But it's irony for sure. And it's definitely a mental battle to get through, because once I saw the duck and the feathers, I was like, I don't know if I want to eat this. This is worse than the picture. I'm sorry. I was like, I don't know if I want to eat this. So they give you salt, and they give you this vinegar mixture with onion and chili pepper in it. On its own, it's meh. It's bland. It's just unseasoned egg, unseasoned broth, and unseasoned duck. When you put the salt on it, it's a lot better. Of course, when you put salt on egg, it kind of brings out the flavor more. I'm not somebody who even typically salts my egg, but it's much better salted. And then when you put the vinegar on it with the chili pepper, it makes it 10 times better. She's describing the textures. There's really no varying in texture. It's just, it tastes, the texture is just egg, like a hard-boiled egg. That's what the texture is like. It's if you eat it all together, it's just like you're eating a hard-boiled egg. I didn't notice anything weird. So the sauce is carrying it? Well, obviously, right? Because it's just egg with duck in it. So the vinegar helps a lot with the iron taste. which I expected. My favorite Filipino dish is dinuguan, which is pork blood stew. And I know when somebody doesn't make it well when they don't put enough vinegar in it. If you don't put enough vinegar in it, it's gonna taste like iron. I don't like that taste. Mama Hinketsuki does it right, and she puts a good amount of vinegar in it, so it's just like really savory and tasty. So yeah, the vinegar really helps. And once I just put it all in my mouth, because I started separating it and eating the egg part and eating the duck part to get an understanding of both. Once I kind of just put it all in my mouth with all of the seasonings, I was like, oh, okay, this isn't bad. I would eat it again, but I'm not going to freak out or like gnaw at the drywall to try it again. You get what I'm saying? I would eat it again. It wasn't as offensive as I thought it was. It's mostly a mental battle. And once I got over that mental battle, I was like, oh, okay, whatever. It's fine. I may have just entered, but I want to disagree. Is that bad? No, that's fine. What are we talking about? My balut experience. I ate balut for the first time yesterday. Good because you love iron. I really don't like the taste of iron. I don't. But yeah, I would eat it again. I would say from the standpoint of knowing that it probably is fairly nutritious for you. Eggs have pretty much every vitamin, I think, except vitamin C, if I'm correct. And then you get the extra iron from the duck. So, I mean, if you're anemic, fucking get in there. I would think that it's fairly good for you. But it's definitely something to get over. But I would eat it again. I would. I fear that if I keep eating it, whenever I get the opportunity, I might end up liking it. I'm kind of scared. But at the end of the day, it's an egg. At the end of the day, it's a duck. At the end of the day, people eat these things. So it's just an odd presentation. An unsettling presentation. Might. Will is more likely. If they keep serving the vinegar with the chili oil, or with the, not chili oil, the chopped chilies in it, yes, I think I might end up liking it. My Mama Hinketsuki used to get the bottles of the vinegar that has the chili already chopped up inside of it, and that was my favorite vinegar always. I can't find it anymore. I don't know where she got it, but that's my favorite vinegar. It's so good. It's so good. It would carry most things, I think, for me. You could probably put it on a shoe, and I think I would eat the shoe. Okay, no, I wouldn't eat the shoe, but I would eat fertilized duck egg. Heme next dish review, foie gras. I really want to try foie gras. I really do. I just don't know where to get it, and I don't know if I trust to get a hold of it in America. You know what I'm saying? I had the same reservations when getting the balut. I was like, I don't know if I trust having it here. But at the end of the day, it is steamed. So it's pasteurized, right? It's cooked. It should be safe to consume. Raw beef, however, is another thing I'd have to think about eating within the US. But I'm sure there's safe sources in America. I'm sure there is. I'm sure if a restaurant serves it, it's probably safe to consume. There's tons around here. I'd have to... I still have the balut picture open up in my tabs. I gotta close that. But yeah, I've always wanted to try.
What the hell? You couldn't make me believe I was here for 6 months. Hinket too dizzy.
Happy 6 months, Pyman! Thank you so much for reforming your blood pact with me. Happy 6 months! Hi from Spain? Whoa! Hi! Hello, hello. Welcome in, Jason. Welcome in. But yeah, that was my balut experience yesterday. I initially wanted to try chicken feet. The eye patch is not related to any religion. You can type !eye patch if you want to learn more about it. I'm not going to explain it. I've done it enough times. I've had enough people on social media outwardly calling me a Zionist and all this stuff. I don't care. I don't care to explain it anymore. You can educate yourself. You can type !eye patch if you want to learn more. But it's not a religious symbol. What was I saying? Oh, I initially wanted to try... I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out because you're being a little silly. If you want to come back and act normal, that's on you. But that's your warning. That's your warning. I wanted to initially try chicken feet. This is something I've always wanted to try. I love cartilage. I love cartilage. It's my favorite part of chicken wings. I love cartilage. So chicken feet is an obvious choice of something for me to try. So I wanted chicken feet, but they were out of chicken feet. So I was like, okay, I have to try at least one thing that's weird. Whenever I go out to eat, I typically try something new. And if there's an interesting dish available, I want to challenge myself. So there was chicken feet available, but they were sold out. So obviously it's probably really good and really popular. I'm missing out on something, obviously. So yeah, then they didn't have that. So that's how I ended up trying balut. Like I was talking to Dusk and I go, I think I'm just gonna get the balut. And he goes, are you serious? I said, yeah, I have to try at least one thing that's weird. Like, I have to try something different. And he's like, that's all you. I was like, yeah, I wouldn't make you eat it. I wouldn't make you eat it. And I just sat there contemplating. I was like, am I going to eat this? If I spend the money on this, am I going to eat this? And I said, you know what? Frick it. Frick it. And I ate it. I ate the whole thing. I was very proud of myself. I hate chicken feet, but I know that people love it. I don't like things that still look like the animal, except fish. I need the review. Never got to try chicken feet. I haven't had it yet, so maybe one day. The weirdest foods I've ate is cow brain and cow hearts. I think I've had cow brain before. That's pretty popular in tacos, right? It's called like cabeza, right? I don't think I've had heart before. Heme serious for once? It's just... yeah. It's... I've talked about this before. I took an obvious risk with the design choice because I know what it is. And not many people come from the era of where summoning circles and other magical symbols included, you know, hexagrams. So it was an obvious risk. And the majority of people know what it is. But when somebody just outwardly calls me a Zionist or makes Hitler jokes or tries to police me on what I should do about the design, like telling me to change it because it causes confusion, if you're offended, just leave. Just look away. Just keep scrolling. You can assume whatever it is you want. I don't care. Move along. The dot in the middle should really help too. That's what I thought too. I thought the dot in the middle would make it very obvious that it was an alchemy symbol. And I thought more people would ask questions. But again, it's a very small group of people who do this. I've gone, I would say, a good 2 months or so without anybody saying anything. offensive about my design until yesterday, where someone commented on my short and just went, Zionist streamer. And I was like, where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? Like, have you never played Yu-Gi-Oh? Have you never watched Cardcaptor Sakura? Have you never watched Full Metal Alchemist? Have you... None of these things. It's even in Dungeon Meshi, right? It's still in there. It's still there. It's still used as... It's still used as an alchemist symbol. So, when people make their assumptions, I just know they don't watch anime, right? And it's kind of like, I don't know. At this point, I just delete the comments and move on. When they come to stream and start spamming crazy, I just time them out. People that watch VTubers should know better, not enough anime. See, that's the thing. I don't think a lot of people who watch VTubers watch anime. That's something I think I've grown to find out, that you would think that a lot of people who get into VTubers are also into anime, but they're not as into it as the rest of us. To where they have the knowledge of certain, you know, certain things. Like, they've probably never watched Dungeon Meshi. They've probably never watched Cardcaptor Sakura. They've probably never watched Full Metal Alchemist. They've probably never watched, you know, a plethora of other anime that have magical themes in it, because that's a very like niche thing, I guess, right? They're probably like very shonen pilled. So it's why I'm usually like, okay, whatever. It's Dan, welcome in. We should start lining them up and smashing their balls. I don't usually watch anime. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I was very surprised to learn that not a lot of people who watch VTubers watch anime. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I hate anime and VTubers. I only watch Heme Hinketsuki. I'm always surprised by the number of people who watch me who don't watch other VTubers. I think that happens a lot, though. I think there's a lot of people out there that have that one VTuber they've latched onto, and they're just like they just come across them, and then they go, this is weird. Ah, fuck it. Right? And they just stay. They just stay. But I love that. I love that. People are just ignorant nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably unfair of me to think that people would be fairly normal and ask questions first instead of assuming things, and then once they're educated that it's not what they think it is, that they would then move on. But instead, usually when I educate people on what it is, I've had more instances of people then telling me, well, then just change it because it's making people confused, than people being like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad. I think I've, like, out of maybe 10 times, I would say, like, let's say if for 10 times that I've had to explain what it is, I've had 2 people be accepting and just move on. The other 8 end up wanting to bark at me and tell me what to do. Brother, I told you what it was. It wasn't what you thought it was, but you still want to sit here and argue. Educate them, the permaban. If it comes to like comments on Instagram or TikTok or YouTube, I just delete the comment. There's no reason. Obviously live on stream, and if they're spamming, you've kind of caught me off guard. Your design is so goated though, why would anyone change it? I don't know. I mean, I don't plan to. I do not plan to change Heme Hinketsuki. Like I said, I weighed the decision. I knew that possibly this sort of thing would happen. So I had to kind of roll with the punches, you know? I can't sit here and be upset. People hate taking responsibility for being wrong, so they blame others for them being idiots. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I changed Hime so that she was shorter and greener and had 2 eye patches. Shorter! I'm already under 5 foot, brother. How much shorter? You want me to be non-existent? You want me to fly? That's what you want. You want me to disappear. You want me to disappear. Auk hates me. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? I am now the shortest VTuber there ever was. I win. Put me on your VTuber height list. I win. I am the most compact VTuber. No to man. World record right here. Guinness, hit me up. Guinness, hit me up. Real height? What? You're going in the shirt pocket. Hell yeah! Where you put all the pens? That would be sick. Pocket Hime. Now she can hang out with the donors at the bottom of the screen. Wait, true. Actually true. Hold on. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I think you guys are taller than me, honestly. Like, if we're gonna be real, I think, like, most of my chat is taller than me. Hey, what's up? Ow! You're stepping on me! Get off! Excuse me! Hello? Hello? I'm trying to stand here. I'm trying to hang out. Oh, God, thanks. What? Ow! Ow! Stop! What? Not ah! Excuse me, Dusk? This is rude. Okay, finally an open spot. Ow! Ow! Stop stepping on me! Can you not see? No, now you're all casting bomb. Yeah? You all want me dead. My chat wants me dead. Joke's on you, I'm undead. You made your fetish is sewing? I do not want to be stepped on. No, not mine. I stepped on some weird green thing. What is that on the bottom of my shoe? Ew. Ew. VTubers when they say it's a short stream. Noted. Erase. Erase, femboy. Hime wants to do the stepping? No! Ew! No, wrong stream. Wrong stream. Did I tell you guys that we're ranking Halloween candy today? You guys like that segue? It was totally not harsh and abrasive at all. Did I tell you guys that we're reviewing Halloween candy today? Because we are. We're reviewing Halloween candy. I'm glad you're undead and not into dead. Ew! What is that called again? When you're into dead people? Is that necrophilia? Necrophilia? I forgot. Yeah, necrophilia. Boom. We're reviewing Halloween candy today in the spirit of the month that we are in, the holy month of October. We're gonna be reviewing Halloween candy. I had to do it to him. I gotta head out. You peeps take care. I'll see you when I get back. Take care. Be safe. The Worms Instant S rank. All right, let's go through these. This was the... There's actually two. I have this one and I have this one. This one has more candy and slightly different options, so we're gonna do both, if that's okay. We're gonna do both. So we're gonna start with this one. Actually, let's start with this one. This one's pretty popular. I've seen a lot of other people using this particular... What am I trying to say? Tier list. So we're gonna rank this one first. We'll go in order. So we do have, okay, first gone, all right, mid-tier, last gone, straight in the trash, and what even are these? So what even are these, or if I've never had them before? Is it a fucking apple? It is. Yeah, there are always those Karen moms that are like, candy's bad for kids, I'm gonna give them fruit. Fuck off, Grandma. So first we have, can you guys see? Can you guys see okay, or should I make it larger? Can you guys see the little 100-gram? Is it okay? Can you see all the tiles? Isn't it caramel apple? No, this is just regular apple. I've never seen caramel apples being given out. I really want to try honeyed apple. I think it's fine. Okay. I think if you full screen, it's pretty good. So first candy we have are 100-gram bars. I personally think these are okay. They're probably... I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate, and I think as I go through this tier list, I'm going to expose myself as being more of a chocolate fan than I let myself believe that I am. But I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate.
5 whole blood packets.
Tracker! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you for reforming your blood pack with me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I like to believe I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate, but I think as I go through this, I'm going to expose myself for being more of a chocolate enjoyer than I think I am. But I do like 100-gram bars. I would say if you laid out a bunch of chocolate for me, this is one of the ones I'd probably go for. Why did my Apple message get auto-modded? I think because of the smart detection. What the heck? I'll adjust the moderation settings, but that's really weird. If they gave good apples like Honeycrisp or Gala, I'd be cool with it, but it's always red disgusting. I'm not a big fan of Red Delicious either. But yeah, Honeycrisp and Gala are goated. So true. Airheads Extremes? I've never gotten these when trick-or-treating. Have you gotten Airheads Extremes before? I don't think they do these in little individual packets. These are okay. I would say these would probably be last gone for me. They're just sour strips. I love sour candy too, but yeah, I think they might be. I'll probably put them in mid. I don't know if last gone. I'd say mid. Yeah, they're okay. I buy them sometimes. Yeah, come on, welcome in. Tastes like rubber sour tires. Regular Airheads, again, mid. Not last gone, though. They're definitely mid. Almond Joy? First gone. See what I said about exposing myself as more of a chocolate enjoyer? I love Almond Joy, but the reason I love Almond Joy is not the chocolate, it's the coconut and it's the almond. I love coconut and I love almonds. Also, Andy's Mints. This is the only reason that I go to Olive Garden ever. These. First gone. First gone. I don't like chocolate, so I give all my chocolate candy to you. I'm very particular about chocolate, but yeah. You need to get yourself some Leonidas pralines if you want good chocolate. I've heard pralines are very good. Apple? Straight in the trash. Cause like Alun said, they're usually Red Delicious. Miss. Peak Belgian Chalky? Yeah. Baby Ruth. Do they even make these anymore? Do they make these anymore? Baby Ruth? I haven't seen these in a long time. I like the peanuts, but I'm gonna say last gone. I'm gonna say last gone for this. I'm not a big fan. Haven't seen them in years. Yeah. And I don't really pay attention anymore to the candy that's in the checkout aisle. So I don't know. Bit-O Honey are decent. I wouldn't say that I would consider them... do I think they're better than Airheads? Yes. But do I think they're on par with 100 gram? I would say mid, but definitely above Airheads. Never had those. I'm scared of eating these because I feel like it's gonna rip my teeth out. My teeth always get stuck, but they're good. They're good. They're alright, you know? They're definitely not on par with 100 grand, but they're definitely better than Airheads, so I'm gonna put them up here. Black licorice, straight in the trash. Anytime I've had black licorice, and I don't know if it's because I have trauma from the first time that I had black licorice, but the first time I had black licorice, it had some sort of stringy filling, and it tasted like tobacco. And a lot of people say that black licorice is minty, like mentholy, but it's only ever tasted like tobacco for me. And I don't even know what tobacco tastes like. I'm just assuming. It just tastes like cigarettes. So, straight in the trash for me. I'm scared to ever eat it again. Dutch sweet licorice is really good. Normal licorice is meh to shit tier, in my opinion. Heme eating the smoker licorice. I got it when I was in, like, elementary school. So you would think, you know, it's definitely not tobacco. But that's just what it seemed like it was. There is good black licorice, but it's really uncommon. I really like black licorice, but I get it. To be fair, I haven't given it a second chance after the first time I've had it. It just, I bit into it. There was something stringy inside of it, and it tasted like cigarettes. And I spit it out, and I never tried black licorice again. And every time people talk about black licorice, the people who love it say that it just tastes really mentholy or minty. So maybe I'll give it another try, but I'm very scared right now. Blow Pops! First gun. I love Blow Pops. Even though the gum in the center does not last very long, the flavor of the candy itself is very good. I always cut my mouth on these though, so we kind of have beef. Maybe I'll put in alright. Nah, it's definitely first con. It's definitely first con. Bottle caps, definitely last gone. I would say, yeah, worse than Baby Ruth. Bottle caps always gave me a headache, and I think it's because there's a lot of sugar in it. But I can't eat a whole pack of bottle caps by myself. Like the little tiny individual pack, I can't eat the whole thing. I can have 2 or 3, and then I have to pass it along. I have to pass it along. I can't. They're very much last gone. I'll eat them, but yeah. This bubblegum, straight in the trash. This bubblegum is so garbage. It's tough to chew. It's always stale. And it tastes like nothing. Terrible. Never had them. Too much sugar, drinks 20 Dr. Peppers in a row. I literally just heard you pop open a can of Dr. Pepper. I just heard it from across the hall. I like the fruit flavored bottle caps, but the soda and cream flavors kind of suck. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, I'll have the cherry one, but everything else I'm like, eh. Was that Hubba Bubba? No, this is... I forget what it's called. This is Hubba Bubba. Hubba Bubba... again, is gonna go in last gone, but it's definitely better than bottle caps. The flavor doesn't last very long. Gum is cool. I feel like we don't really chew gum anymore. Do you guys chew gum? I feel like gum isn't cool anymore. Back then, if you had gum, you were the coolest person on campus if you had gum. Now it's like, meh. You know? I would if it wasn't made of microplastics. In fact, let me get one now. I haven't chewed gum in a while, and I used to love gum. But Hubba Bubba definitely is last gone. It's got a fruity flavor for a little bit, and then it's just gone. Y'all got any gum, chat? Got any mints? I do sales, so I kind of need to. That makes sense. Question, I don't have to be over 18 to be in chat. Yes, you do. I would prefer if you were over the age of 18, just to keep your own self safe. You can do whatever you want, right? But I'm just gonna suggest that you probably don't type in chat. That's all I'm gonna say. If you want to stick around, fine, but I would probably suggest you don't type in chat. You can stay. I just wouldn't type anymore. Yeah, don't ask, exactly. Butterfinger! We didn't see anything, smile? Exactly. Like, that's kind of how I run this stream. I mean, I play mature games. I curse. We were all kids once. I'm just gonna say, don't say anything and don't get yourself in trouble. That's it. Be safe. That's all I want for you. Anyway, moving on. Butterfinger, straight in the trash. I hate Butterfingers. This is another candy that gives me a headache. I don't know what that stuff in the center is. The brittle, like, hold on. I need a way to describe this. What is that layer of rock that's like really straight and fractured? Is it metamorphic? The metamorphic rock center filling of Butterfinger is an atrocity. An absolute atrocity. I can't stand them. In the trash. Shale, something like that. Future F, don't ask about the age rule in chats. Just show up and don't say your age. Yeah, usually you're good, but you know, I'm not like a not safe for work streamer or anything, so I can't tell you. According to Google, I'm over 100 years old. These dots things, I don't know how to segue away from this topic. Let's move on. These little dots things, I don't think I've ever gotten these, but apparently they're very popular. Have you ever had these? These long paper strips of these candy dots? I've never had those. I've never had them, but they seem to be a cult classic. They seem to be a favorite among the Halloween candy crowd, but I've never once seen them. Hi, Heme, I'm over 100 years old. That's why I don't tell people my age. It brings up questions I'd rather not answer. Oh, God, you too? Candy corn is dog ass. Are these candy corn? Are these candy corn? I like the white parts of candy corn. Dots suck because you get the paper with your candy and it's gross. These are American candy. I'm a Brit. You guys have really, like, different candy? Really? I guess this is very much an American thing. Candy corn is good. I like candy corn, I'm not gonna lie. Gobstoppers? But yeah, I don't know what these are. I've never had them before. I don't know what these little dots on this paper thing are. Gobstoppers? These were mini jawbreakers, right? I would say this goes in last gone, above Hubba Bubba. Last gone above Hubba Bubba. Candy corn? Okay, hear me out. I only like the top and the bottom of the candy corn. I don't know what it is. I'm sure the whole thing tastes the same. But I only eat the white part and the yellow part. So it's first gone only because of that. I like the texture more than the flavor. Right. I'll settle for mid. But I do eat them first. I'm not saying I go crazy over them. I eat them first so that they're gone. Because usually I don't have a lot of them. But if we're just labeling it based on taste, it's definitely mid, above Airheads and below Bito Honey. And I only eat the top and the bottom. Same thing with the pumpkins. But I think I like the pumpkins a little bit more than the candy corn. The thickness of the pumpkin makes the texture just slightly more enjoyable. I don't know how to explain that. Red dye 40 is vampire repellent. Is candy corn just corn with sugar on it? It doesn't taste anything like corn. I can only tell you it just tastes like sugar. It doesn't really have a distinct flavor. It just tastes like sugar. There's no distinct flavor. Caramel apple pops? These first gone above blow pops 100%. I love these things. The green candy part is so good. It's the perfect green apple flavor, and I love green apple. This is what I think the perfect green apple flavor is. And the caramel is pretty good. Candy corn tastes like wax with sugar on it. Yeah, exactly. It just tastes like sugar. So yeah, caramel apple pops though, the best green apple flavor in a hard candy ever. I love these things. They're so good. What is this? Charleston Chew? Is that the chocolate covered marshmallow? I've never had these. I think I vaguely know what they are, but I don't think I've ever had them. S tier? I've never had it before. Old people have the best candies. I've heard of those, never had them. I think they're just, for those of you who have had them, is it just chocolate covered marshmallow? I don't know what it is. But yeah, I've never gotten these before. Or at least I don't remember if I ever have. But maybe I gotta try them one day. If it's chocolate covered marshmallow, I'm buying some today, right? That sounds pretty good. Like, that sounds good. Chocolate covered marshmallow. Like, just heat it up a little bit. Probably tasty. Give it a good, like, 2 seconds in the 2 or 3 seconds in the microwave. Put it on a graham cracker. Bam, s'more. Little baby s'more. Not marshmallow, something else. Oh, okay. Fluffy stuff, straight in the trash. I don't like cotton candy. I don't like cotton candy. It's just, for it being a finger food, and the way that you eat it, how it just disintegrates as soon as it gets wet, and then your fingers are all sticky and gross after. No, pass. Pass. I don't like it. I don't like the feeling. Hard pass. Cow? What is this? Cow tails? I don't know what that is. It looks like a tube of chocolate filled with something white in the center. I don't know what this is. They come on a stick normally? Yeah. Cotton candy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Even when it comes on a stick, it's just, I think it's because I know it's spun sugar. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But if you think about it, all candy is basically that. It's just sugar compacted and dyed in a certain way. Processed and dyed in a certain way. But there's something about cotton candy that is just far more sinister. And I just don't want to touch it. I didn't know the name at the time, and when I realized the name of it, I forgot what it tasted like. I don't know what this is. I've never had that. Crunch bars? They go in all right tier. They are definitely below 100 grand because 100 grand is just a better crunch bar. But I do like crunch bar. I like the texture of it. It's got like those little, I don't know, like aerated little bits inside of it. I like that. I don't like the chocolate taste of it. The chocolate is very low quality chocolate, but the little aerated bits inside, the whatever beads they put in there, the the microplastics in the center are really nice texture. They're really nice texture. Mama Hinketsuki does not like candy, but she will eat a crunch bar. So maybe that's my influencer. But I've had them more recently, probably 5 years ago or so, and I'm like, man, the chocolate is garbage, but the inside is so good. Very similar to Hershey or cookies and cream Hershey's bar. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of white chocolate too. So I do like the center. We'll go ahead and put this. Honestly, this goes down to Lascon, below Baby Ruth. I really don't like white chocolate. And there's something about, I like cookies and cream as a flavor. I love cookies and cream ice cream. It's so good. I love Oreos. I love Oreos and milk. But when I've had cookies and cream protein bars, cookies and cream chocolate bars, it always makes me nauseous. So this goes in Lascon, and it might even go straight in the trash. But I'll have a couple pieces for the texture. Is Zero Bars? I don't know. I don't know if Zero Bars are on here. Alright, I'm about to make a lot of people really mad. Dots? First gone. First gone? I'm putting them above Andy's Mints. I love Dots. I think these are good. The green ones suck, though. The green ones are terrible. Throw those out. Whoever decided to disguise green flavored candy as pineapple and make it not taste like pineapple, straight to jail. Guillotine. The Iron Maiden. Like, you need to go. You're gone, buddy. You're out of here. But I like Dots. Eating plastic. I love these. They're so good, but I'm throwing out the green ones. The green ones are not good. These little, I don't know what these lollipops are called, but I'm a big fan of lollipops. They're like the equivalent of an old man's toothpick to me. The attachment I have to lollipops is similar to a grandpa and a toothpick. Like, it's it's just something to stim on, you know? Dum-Dums! That's what they're called, Dum-Dums. I love the flavors of Dum-Dums. So, they go above Blow Pops for me. They're better. Do they go above Caramel Apple Pops? I don't think so. We call those Chupa Chups for some reason. I think Chupa Chups are different. Chupa Chups have a different wrapper, but Dum-Dums are a little bit different. Fireball, straight in the trash. Straight in the trash. I like cinnamon flavored gum. Any other cinnamon flavored candy like hot tamales, I'm just gonna go ahead straight in the trash. I don't like these. I do not like these. I don't know why, because a lot of people love them, but I just don't. It reminds me of Fireball the alcohol too much. Yeah, true. I've had Fireball once, and even just thinking about it, I have a burning sensation in my esophagus, and I feel like I want to throw up. Not good. I do like Big Red Gum, though. I do like Big Red Gum. That's the one that gets the pass. I don't know what this is. They're called like Fruities? What are these? I don't know what those are. These aren't the little flavored Tootsie Pops or Tootsie Rolls, are they? No, because those look different. Those look different. Yeah, I don't know what those are either. I don't think they're the flavored Tootsie Rolls though, because I like those, and those have a different packaging. They are? No, they look different. The flavored... does this one have? Dang, no justice for the flavored Tootsie Rolls. I don't see them here either. But I don't remember the packaging looking like that. Dang, no. Oh, these! These are the flavored Tootsie Rolls. Right here, Fruit Chews. This looks very different from this. Looks very different. It's there. Oh, it's a different tier list. This is a different one, so we'll definitely use that one. Their older packaging, they changed it. If these... I don't know. I'm going to say I don't know what these are. I don't want to assume they're the... No, because the flavored Tootsie Rolls are right here. These? First gone. These are so good. There. They're right there. I like these a lot. These are so good. The texture is peem. I found them. But yeah, first gone up there. Fruit Stripe. I remember this gum having the wrapper that you could put on your tongue and it would give your tongue like a temporary tattoo, but the flavor was not there, so straight in the trash. The 30-second flavor gum, exactly. Fun Dip, I'm gonna break a lot of hearts. Fun Dip is mid-tier, and I'm gonna say it's below Airheads. There's just something about just putting dyed sugar in my mouth that does not appeal to me, and I get an instant headache. The little white stick inside of it, something about that is also very sinister. I'm gonna put it in last gone, actually. It's gonna go last gone above Baby Ruth. I don't like this. I don't. I think this is very generous too. I'll keep one of them and I'll give the rest of them away. That's my childhood. I had it one time and I remember I ate the stick and I got so sick. And I think it's just because how much sugar is in this. I got so sick, it's turned me off. I do like the powder. I do think it's kind of tasty, but I think I would rather just pour the powder in my mouth, like half of the bag, and then be done with it. But yeah, it's okay. Good and Plenty. Has anyone had this? Has anyone had a Good and Plenty? What? That sounds like something a grandpa would eat. I ate it last week. They're alright. I've never had them. It's mid. Yeah, you know a lot about these. I've only had about 10 of these. Do you not live in America, Malcolm? Similar to Mike and Ike's. I do like Mike and Ike's. Different texture, less flavor. Oh, that sounds disappointing. 1950s odd name? Exactly. Yeah, I've never had them. Haribo Gold Bears? Oh, put them up here. Up here. My favorite gummy bear are Haribo Golden Bears. And this is probably only because I've never had the Black Forest gummy bears. But if you've ever had Black Forest gummy worms, those are the best tasting, best texture gummy worms on the market. Get Albanese out of my face. I've had Albanese before and I don't like it. I don't like Albanese gummy bears. I don't think the texture is right. Haribo golden bears are a little too tough. They could be a little bit softer. And I think maybe Black Forest gummy bears might be the hit for me. But if you like gummy worms, Black Forest gummy worms are the best gummy worms on the market. I have never ate Haribo anything, but I know them because of that YouTuber Skippy who ate a pound of them and had explosive diarrhea. Oh, the sugar-free gummy bear situation? Yeah. If you're backed up, eat some sort of sugar-free gummy candy. Trust me. You'll go to the bathroom. I once ate a whole bag of Haribos and I was on the toilet the whole day. Yeah, sugar-free gummy candy. I forget what chemical it is that's inside of it that just makes people go to the bathroom. But I one time had a bag of Albanese sugar-free gummy bears. Bro. I went. It's the fake sugar that does it. The thing is, I consume most of my sodas as 0 sugar, and that does not make me go to the bathroom. And maybe it's the amount of it, but but Haribo gold bears are very good. Again, I don't like the green ones. Get that out of my face. Whoever decided to disguise green candy as pineapple and then not make it taste like pineapple, you're insane. You're insane. Isn't that what they label it as? Haribo golden bear flavors. Because I think the white one is supposed to be pineapple, actually. I think I might be wrong. The green is supposed to be strawberry. It does not taste like strawberry. The green gummy bear is supposed to be strawberry. I've tossed out the green ones every time. I don't like them. They don't taste like strawberry. Whoever's making the green ones taste like the fruit that they're not like meant to be, jail. I do like the colorless ones though. The clear ones that are pineapple, those are actually good because they actually taste like pineapple. Like the Kratos meme. Why do people make green colored candy and not make it apple? That's what I'm saying! It looks like apple! Make it apple! What the heck? What is this nonsense? Strawberry, pineapple? No. Green apple. Krabby Patties? Let's be real, these taste mid. These are mid. But they are whimsical and fun. This is the only green gummy candy I think that I like. The patties and the bun is an abomination, but I will take the green lettuce part out and I will eat it. So I'm gonna say mid. Above, I'm gonna put it mid. I'm gonna say it's better than Bitto Honey and everything else simply for the fact that the green part is actually good. Everything else about it sucks. I associate green with lime. That's another valid one. We sell those at work. I've never had them. I constantly see people taking them off the shelf and throwing them somewhere else nearby. I constantly have to put them back in their place. That's so annoying. But yeah. It's mid. Whatever the pink stuff is flavored as is disgusting. And I think it's because we look at it and we're like, oh, that's a hamburger patty. And it just doesn't. It tastes like, and it tastes and feels like glue. For some reason. That's the best way to describe it. But the green part is good. It goes in mid simply for the fact that it's whimsical. That's it. That's what's carrying it. Gushers. Am I ranking this as if I'm gonna, like, who I like what age I am now, or am I ranking them as when I was a kid? Because when I was a kid, I'm gonna say First Gone, right below the Fruit Chews. As the 300-year-old vampire that I am now, I'm gonna say these are all right. Below 100 grand. But if you put tahine on them, then I'll put them in First Gone. I don't know 75% of these candies. Did you never go trick-or-treating? What? Alk, you are further hammering in my idea that you are European. I bought some Gushers recently, wasn't impressed. Yeah, it's okay. They're alright. What even are Gushers? I keep hearing about them. Gummy candy filled with liquid. Gummy liquid. I'm definitely European. You're passing as one. But yeah, they're alright. They go below 100 grand. I didn't eat a lot of candy when I went trick-or-treating, but you've at least seen them, right? Heath bars? I don't think I've had Heath bars before. Not as the candy itself. I've had Heath bars crumbled up in ice cream, but that's not a good way to gauge what Heath bars are. I've never gotten them when trick-or-treating. I've had Heath bars, but I cannot remember what they were like. That probably says a lot. That probably says a lot. So yeah, I've never had a full-on Heath bar before. I've only ever had it crumbled up in something. Like a milkshake or ice cream. And it's okay in ice cream. But I don't think I can correctly gauge how I feel about Heath bars. I see a piece of candy that I really hate, and it's gonna bother me unless I put it in its place. I'm just staring at it in the pinned images right now. It's sitting there taunting me. And unless I put it in its place right now, I'm gonna be bothered. These? There needs to be another tier. This has to be... This... How do you spell guillotine? Get that out of here. Hey! Get that out of here. No. Thank you for spelling guillotine for me. These are terrible. I can't even imagine why anybody would eat those. I can't. I cannot. Terrible. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, we can continue. Aren't they similar to Smarties? They taste far worse than Smarties. They are not the same. They are not the same. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hershey's Kisses. I like them only for the fact that they are a nice shape to put in your mouth and let melt. But that's it. This Hershey's chocolate, Americans love glazing Hershey's chocolate. It's not good. It's not good. And for some reason, when you cut into Hershey's chocolate, it's a weird shade of gray. It's not good. These are very mid. These will go below the candy corn only because the shape of it is nice to just let it sit in your mouth and melt. That's the only reason. Have you tried Cadbury chocolates? Those are pretty good. Those are okay. My grandma makes cookies with them, so I'm biased. I mean, I'll put them in a cookie for sure. They're good there. They're a nice shape. What? Why does that mean I love fat asses? I mean, I do, but... Cadbury tends to hide the flavor of their chocolate with the cream they put in everything. That is, yes, this is my feeling about Cadbury chocolate. And I've had Cadbury chocolate on its own with just the milk chocolate. It's meh. It's okay. It's meh. When you combine it with caramel or like the Cadbury cream eggs, it's better. The actual chocolate for Cadbury is meh. It's like on par with Hershey's chocolate. I think it's overhyped. You're meh. Hershey's chocolate. Oh. What is this? Is this dark chocolate? Special dark? I like dark chocolate, just not this. I'm putting it in the trash. Regular Hershey's bars, I'm putting in the trash. There's no incentive for me to eat this. If I make it a s'more, sure. But I'm not going to eat it on its own. Just straight in the trash. Heme, at this point, you should just spew random bullshit when I say things like... You should know I spew random bullshit when I say things like that. I know, but I'm still going to respond to it. S'more what? S'more these nuts in your mouth. Hershey's deserves nothing less than the dumpster. It's just, it's not good chocolate. It's not good. It's not good chocolate. Nuggets, though, carried by the almond, they go above 100 grand. Carried by the almond. Carried by the almond. Why is it always Hershey's chocolate? When are we gonna get He's chocolate? Hershey's, give me the Hims. True. Somebody get on that. High chews are good. They're all right. I've never gotten them as Halloween candy though. I would say First Gone. They'd probably go here. I like high chews. They're good. High chews are good. Very tasty. We just got this new candy bar in my store. A $20 candy bar, pistachio cream. Apparently some TikTok chicks bar. No one's buying it. Oh, the Labubu Dubai chocolate. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But again, I'm not a chocolate enjoyer. I don't care too much. I love pistachio, but I just don't. I've never had the Dubai chocolate. I've never had it. I've had every opportunity to try it in some form. I've just never cared to try it. It's never enticed me. I like some high chews. Not my fave, but good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good for gummy candy. It's decent. Hi! It's decent. It's decent. These in the trash. These little jawbreakers in the trash. The only time anyone acknowledges its existence right beside the register is to say that no one's paid $20 for a candy bar. Exactly. Hello, Rat. Hello. Also, hello, Mono. I'll say hi to everybody after I'm done with the tier list, by the way. I like those. You can like them. More for you. I'll just, like, if we're going trick-or-treating, I'll give them to you. Yeah, high chews are pretty good. There's also another one that's similar called Puchow. They're even sweeter. So, if you like high chews and you're at an Asian store and they have Puchow, try those. Puchow. They're garbage. Don't waste your money like I did. Noted. Noted. Jolly Ranchers. First Gone. Oh, I would get sick off Jolly Ranchers. They definitely go above high chew. I love Jolly Ranchers. I just love, like, lollipops, Jolly Ranchers, the caramel apple pops, just the hardened chocolate, or not chocolate, the hardened candy is good. The flavors are also very good as well. I used to think I really liked the green apple ones, but after a while, you get this weird feeling in your nose when you eat them. Or at least I do now, and I don't like them as much. But the green apple used to be my favorite. They hurt my mouth. Yeah, that's the thing about Jolly Ranchers is you gotta be really careful, because then once they get stuck to your teeth, it's kind of Jover. You're not supposed to stick them up your nose? Instructions unclear. Boofed the Jolly Rancher. Juicy fruit, straight in the trash. Straight in the trash. Garbage. Junior mints, I've never had. Junior mints I've never had. I've gotten them, I've never eaten them. I've never wanted to. Because I've had the York puddings, whatever those things are called, the York patties. And I don't like the York patties, and I just imagine junior mints are similar to that, and I don't want it. So I've never eaten them. Chocolate-covered toothpaste. They're not bad, but you really need to like mint. I love mint. I do. I just... probably not that much. I've just never had them. Great VTuber bad flavor. Kit Kats. The texture of Kit Kats, again, carries. Above Gushers. We'll just put all of these here. The texture of Kit Kat carries the Kit Kat. I don't eat Kit Kats for the chocolate. It's the texture. Which Kit Kat is that? I think this is dark. This is white. So it goes down here. Something like this. Yeah, Kit Kat dark. I like dark chocolate. I do. But these could probably even go in mid. I'm gonna put Crunch down here. I think this is more accurate. I think this is probably better. Yeah. This is a lot better. Yeah. The chocolate is not good. I do like the texture, though. I do like the silly flavors. Yeah, the Japanese flavors, like the matcha and all those other flavors that they offer. Some of them are pretty good. I can't do dark chocolate. I don't like bitter. Can't do mint. I like bitter. But I'm also one of those Asians that eats bitter melon, and a lot of Asians have trauma over bitter melon, but I go kind of crazy whenever my mom's making it. I love bitter melon. Laffy Taffy, for sure, last gone. Some of the flavors are okay. Get the banana one out of my face, though. The banana one, get that so far away from me. Some of them are okay. Alright, I've seen this tier list done a couple times, and I need to give justice to Lemonheads. People who put Lemonhead below S tier or first gone, what is wrong with you? What did they do to you? These are so good. These go above Jolly Ranchers. I love Lemonheads. I love Lemonheads. I will say this. The center part, the center, just the white little ball that they put in there, because there's that lemon coating that's around it. Once you get to the center of the lemon head, spit it out. It doesn't taste good anymore. But the coating, the lemon flavored coating is so good. It's so good to the point where I've just chewed it off before. You crunch it. I'm afraid of breaking my teeth. I've chewed off the lemon part before. It's so good. But once you get to the white bit, just spit it out. I put Lemonheads in last gone. I'm gonna put you in last gone. Lifesavers gummies. These have a weird taste to me. Last gone, and I'm gonna say it's probably on par with Laffy Taffy. They've got this weird powdery texture on the top of it that I don't like. Yeah, Lifesavers hard candy is much better. This, I'm gonna say Lifesavers hard candy is gonna go just below Gushers. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I like the flavor. I like the flavor. But yeah, the gummy ones, I don't know. Something about, there's like this weird powdery film on the outside of them I don't like. M&M's milk chocolate. These taste like metallic to me. Definitely last gone. And only because I like the texture of the mini ones when you put them all in your mouth and then you kind of just like stim with them in your mouth like that. So I'm gonna say last gone. They're not gonna get put in the trash. They're above Laffy Taffy. It's very specific. Very specific. I do that with the mini Skittles. Yeah, you take this small, tiny bag of M&Ms and you put it all in your mouth. And for some reason, they have this weird metallic taste, and I don't really like M&Ms unless you put the peanut in them. I don't know what it is with Americans and making chocolate just not taste good. I don't know what it is. Yeah, you shotgun them. Just Americans don't know what they're fucking doing with chocolate. They don't. Gotta swoosh them around. Yeah, they make the little noise in your mouth. Russell Stover marshmallow I've never had. Russell Stover candy is just very old people grandpa coded, and I just don't really go for Russell Stover candies. I don't. I just don't. I don't know. Something about them just make me think they're old and dusty. Sorry. Mike and Ike, top tier candy. Right under lemon heads. I love this stuff. There are these sour Mike and Ikes. Bruh. The sour Mike and Ikes are so good. This diner still makes Coke the old way with cocaine? Don't tell her what's wrong with American chocolate you don't want to know. I kind of want to know now. Mike and Ike's are pretty good. I wish they got softer quicker. They're too hard for too long, I feel. Oh, you mean like the outer candy coating? Yeah. Hello, Raiden. Yeah, Mike and Ike's sours are so goated. They're so good. But yeah, I love Mike and Ike's. Very tasty. Good flavor. Good fruity flavor for chewy candy. Very good. Milk Dud. I almost throw these in the trash every time. They're not terrible. Sometimes I'll eat them. So they're gonna go in last gone under Baby Ruth. Sometimes I'll eat them, like one of the little tiny boxes. Sometimes they're okay. You know, just like a little chewy chocolate caramel kind of movement. Yeah, unbelievably mid. Did you get my gift yet? Wait, your gift? What gift? Was it on stream? Was it a throne thing? What happened? Milky Way. Oh. A box of garlic and holy water. Christ compels you. Joke's on you. I love garlic. What the fuck, holy water, though? You got me. Milky Way's straight in the trash. I don't like Milky Ways. Terrible. 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 Mini M&Ms go above the regular M&Ms because they're mini and you just shotgun the entire tube and you roll them around in your mouth for a little bit and you wonder why they taste like metal. Mounds worse than Almond Joy because no almond. So they go below Mike and Ike's. But they're still good because they have coconut in them. I love coconut. Just don't get your cylinder stuck in the tube. Yeah, we need the almond. What are your thoughts on Toblerone? Toblerone are so good. The Filipinos yearn for Toblerone. The Filipinos yearn for their triangle chocolate. And the chocolate's kind of mid. The chocolate itself is not like high quality chocolate, but something about it is just tasty. Mr. Goodbar is pretty tasty. I would say above 100 grand. Again, it's chocolate with nuts. Like, that's my thing. Like, if it has like nuts or like some sort of like nougat in it, I like it. Three Musketeers straight in the fucking trash. Actually, almost guillotine. I hate these. I hate these. Whoever made three... Do they make these anymore? Are Three Musketeers still in production? Is somebody keeping these alive? These suck. You like Three Musketeers? Oh, no. Yes, my mom loves them. I'm sorry. You guys can keep them. I keep them alive because I love them. Yeah, it's a sponge covered in chocolate. What is that stuff in the center? It's like if you took hot cocoa powder and just put a little bit of water in it. That's what it reminds me of. That's nougat? I thought nougat was more like crunchy. Isn't 100 grand filled with nougat? What are 100 grand bars filled with? Oh, no, they're... Okay, so they're covered in crispy crunchies, and then they have... Oh, the little rice bits, and then they're filled with caramel. That's right, the rice bits. They're made by Ferrero. No wonder I like 100 grand. No wonder. They're made by Ferrero. I didn't know that. Okay, my bad. I thought the little crispy, crunchy rice bits was nougat. It's whipped? Oh. Yeah, I don't like it. Y'all can keep it. Nerds! Mid. But again, the texture of nerds, you put them all in your mouth, and you just like... You know? You just roll your tongue around them. Heme, what? I like the texture of nerds. They're pretty mid. Actually, you know what? They're alright. I think they're above Kit Kat. They have a pretty decent flavor. They do. I'll give them that. They have a pretty decent flavor. I'll shotgun the box. They're alright. Now, is this... What is that? Now and later? Is that what this is? Now and laters are alright. They go below nerds. I like now and laters. They're like this weird hybrid between a soft Starburst, but then they're harder than Starburst. I don't know how to explain. Like, you don't want to chew on these. They almost feel like hard candy when you try to chew on them. So you kind of just leave it in your mouth to melt. But I like them. They're a good flavor. Yeah, they're like a hard Starburst. Yeah, I like the flavor. Payday. The peanuts are carrying Payday. But they are definitely a last gone. I think they're above M&M's though. You know what? No, these are actually above Airheads. And they're actually above Hershey's Kisses. You know what? They're gonna go... This is better. They're gonna go in mid-tier. I like the peanuts. They're good. They're good. Peanut M&M's? Yeah. Peanut M&M's. They go here, actually. Like, right here. They're decent. It's the peanut carrying these pixie stick things. I just like to chew on the plastic straw. I'm gonna be so real. I did not care about what was inside of these. I just chewed on the straw. So that constitutes it as trash. That constitutes it as trash. Because I don't really eat the candy. I just like the straw. We used to snort those up our noses? What? What? What is this? Is this a popcorn ball? Is it popcorn ball? See, again, this is one of those things where it's like you get so little of them that you just eat it to get it out of the way. Similar to the little candy corn and the candy pumpkin. So I'm going to put it in the same realm. Actually, I'm going to put it above the Krabby Patty. I like popcorn balls. They've got good texture. Gateway to cocaine addiction. Push Pops! I love these things. I love these things. They go below Jolly Rancher because they're less convenient to eat because you can't just shove the whole thing in your mouth and leave it in there. But they're pretty much the same thing. They're very much the same thing. Raisinets, I have never had, and I don't even want to put them in what even are these, because why are you giving me raisins? Go to jail. Go to jail. Jail. Red Hots also next to hot tamales, straight in the trash. It's like a tub of sour dip. What? Raisin Enjoy. I like certain dried fruits when appropriate. Like I'll put a dried cranberry. I'll put a couple dried cranberries in like a steak salad. And I'll eat a date, and I think prunes are okay. Raisins, not as candy. No, these aren't candy. Get that out of my face. All right, I have a very particular take on Reese's peanut butter cups. All right, I like Reese's peanut butter cups. They're the regular ones. They're pretty good. Who doesn't like peanut butter chocolate? They're all right. I will put them in like top tier. You know what? I'll put them below 100 grand. I don't want too many of them. Reese's Pieces, though, straight in the trash. Something about those, they just taste off. They suck. I'm throwing them away. I don't like them. The Reese's peanut butter cups that are in the holiday shapes, whether they're the eggs, the pumpkins, or the trees, are the best form of Reese's peanut butter cups that you can have. I don't know what it is about this form compared to the cups. They taste so much better. The chocolate is so much softer, and the peanut butter filling tastes so much better. The formula is different. I'm telling you, it's different. If I did not care about my health, I would eat an entire bag by myself. These are so good. These go, these go here. These are good. These are so good. I love these. My mom gets me a boatload of holiday Reese's every time a holiday comes around. They're so peak. You can't convince me you care about your health. Where's the /S? I'm gonna kill you, Alk. You eat veggies. These are so good. These are so good. I've never had a Reese's Take 5, though. I've also never had a Reese's white peanut butter cup, but I would probably throw it in the trash. I don't really like white chocolate at all. I don't. Rice Krispies treat, also straight in the trash. Fuck out of here with that. Ring Pops are... Woo! Mac, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for reforming your butt pack with me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We're ranking Halloween candy. Ring Pops are in the same realm as Push Pops for me. Because I can't just shove the whole thing in my mouth and be done with it and just let it melt. It's a little bit of a nuisance, but they're very similar to Jolly Ranchers to me. I like them. What I try to do is I try to eat away at the bottom bit of it first to separate it from the ring so that I can just let the gems sit in my mouth. I have sometimes taken a knife and tried to cut it off its base. I've also tried to chew it off its base before. Because I don't want it to just sit on my finger. It's a nuisance. I just want it to sit in my mouth. I cannot be seen eating a ring pop. You lack a whimsy. I don't know what these are called, but I know they're root beer hard candies. I like these. These go right below Jolly Rancher. Because they are convenient to eat, you just pop them in your mouth. I do prefer the flavors of Push Pops and Ring Pops, but because they're inconvenient to eat, they go below the root beer hard candy. But these are good. Yeah, the root beer barrels, I like those. Those are good. When did you eat a ring pop? Did you put it on your ring finger or pretend you were married? Yeah, all the time. I put it on there and I'm like, oh, hee hee hee. Vegeta proposed. Always, always. And then what I would do is I would eventually switch it to my pointer finger. It's just a lot easier to eat that way. Vegeta! I'm already married with a child. Nah, him and Bulma deserve each other. I'll leave them alone because I also like Bulma. In that situation, when I was young, I had a really hard time choosing between Vegeta or Bulma. They ended up together, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm happy about that because I like them both. Both of them were a smash, and then when they ended up together, I was like, okay, hands off. They can have each. They deserve each other. Vegeta was the first man I ever had a crush on. That was the first man I ever noticed. That was the first man that my brain was like, wow, I like you. Short King. Yeah. I've never had a runts before, so yeah. Nuts are great minus the nanners. I've never had them. Both of them were smash and asexual sex past vampires was repulsed by sex. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I don't know if I would say I'm like asexual. I'm just like, I don't know. Sex to me is very intimate and it makes me shy, and I don't like to look at it or talk about it very often, and I'm not a very reserved. That's all I can say. I don't know if I'm asexual, but yeah. Taffy? Straight in the trash. I don't like taffy. Never come across a situation where I had taffy and liked it. When young Heme was an age with overactive hormones during those times, for everyone it's hard to control. I think I was a little different. I was definitely a different kid. I was very different. Skittles! I like Skittles. I like Skittles. They're alright. They go below now and laters? No, They're definitely the same appeal as like M&Ms where you just put a bunch of them in your mouth, but also I would separate the colors of Skittles for some reason. I would separate the Skittle color by color and then only eat the certain color of Skittle first. I like the purple ones the best. And I like to put them in my mouth and let them sit until all of the food coloring is gone, and then it was a little white Skittle, and then I would bite it. That's my process of eating Skittles. Sour Skittles are goated, true. Normal Skittles they're okay. They're alright. But yeah, they're the same appeal as M&Ms, where you kind of just swish them around in your mouth, but they have a better flavor. But Nerds, definitely, again, same thing. You just put them in your mouth. Nerds have a better flavor than Skittles. So Skittles go below Nerds. Definitely above Now and Laters, I think. Yeah. Yeah, sour Skittles were good. They knew what they were doing with those. Smarties. I threw them in the trash. I didn't like them. I would maybe eat one. And if I'm gonna say that, then it has to go like right here above bottle cap then. No. I'm only gonna eat one of them. I have to be fair. I wouldn't always throw them all in the trash. This is probably more accurate. Heme rage baiting? They're okay. They just get a little old, you know? They just get a little old. Snickers bars? These have peanuts, but they're just not as good as the other candy bar options, chocolate bar options. These, they go above Baby Ruth. They're okay. They're okay. Snickers is for gays. Why else would they smear? What? Oh, the vein. The Snickers vein. True? True? I actually agree with this take. Yeah, they're okay. They're alright. Sour Patch Kids! Yo, these go... Yeah, here. Yeah. I love Sour Patch Kids. Even to this day, I will demolish a whole bag or box of Sour Patch Kids. I had to sneeze. Sorry. I've been sneezing so much the last couple days. Yesterday, I had sinus pressure. I told you about this. I had like a pressure headache. And every time I sneezed, I felt like my head was gonna explode. Bless you, thank you. But I don't know why I've been sneezing so much. Gesundheit, thank you. I never realized, but once you said that, I was like, oh yeah, you're right. Stickers, yeah, the vein. Childhood memory randomly unlocked. When I was a kid, I would go trick-or-treating with my cousins, and afterwards we would play poker and bet our candy. That sounds like fun. Time to skip commission art of Hime sneezing and her head exploding. Oh my god, can you make my brains go everywhere? And like my eye falling out of the socket, but it's still like slightly attached. And can you tell I like gore? Can you tell? Peak idea. Peem. I like where your head's at. All over the walls? Couldn't tell. Sour Punch straws. I, for some reason, really like these. When I would go to the movie theater, it was always a hard choice between Sour Punch straws or Sour Patch Kids. There is something about Sour Punch straws. The crystal sour bit that's on the outside of it, I don't know why, but this candy forms some sort of condensation when it's in the packet. I swear, if you were to leave Sour Punch straws, a packet of them, in your pantry for a couple of months, it would eventually mold. I swear these condensate for some reason. But because of that, it makes the little sour crystal bits melt ever so slightly, and it just adds to the texture. And so they're so good to me because of that. Actually, I think they go below Lemon Heads, though. They are also below Mike and Ike's. But these are good. I like these. There's a new VHS movie, VHS Halloween, and one of their stories is candy being made of people's body parts! What? Eyeball pops out behind the eye patch and stabs back into your head. Yeah, right? It condensates. I'm not the only one who notices. I don't know what it is, but it makes them so good to me. I love Sour Punch straws. Sour Skittles! Fuck. Oh, they have to go below the punch straws. I'm sorry. These are so good. They're like first gone though, but they're, oh fuck, they're so good. Sour Skittles are so good. I love putting like a handful of them in my mouth and just letting the flesh of my mouth disintegrate. Yeah. Is that considered self-harm? Is that considered self-harm? Hold on. Maybe we're unlocking something there. Maybe we're not. I don't think we are. Starburst. First gone above mounds. They're good. They're good. I'm gonna make some people upset. I don't like the pink ones. I like the yellow ones and the darker red ones. I think those ones are the best. I don't like the pink ones. No way, you can have them. I like the yellow ones, the orange ones, and the really dark red ones. I like those ones. Hime, what? I don't get it. I don't understand the pink Starburst love. I've never understood it. I don't get it. But you can have them. I'm not saying they're garbo. Would I eat them? Yeah, but like, they're not my favorite, so I just kind of set them to the side. Hime! My bad. My rage baiting. Oh! This is one of some old people candy slaps. Some old people candy slaps. This is one of them. This is one of them. First gone. They're so good. I don't know the name of these either. What are they called? I don't know. Yeah, they're strawberry grandma candy. They're the candy that like the little grandma that took care of you just would have in their pocket or their purse, and they just like give you one. They're just so, I don't know, man. They're so good. The little chewy bit on the inside, good touch. Good candy. Tasty. Sugar daddy? Have I had this? I don't think I've had this. I don't think I've ever had that. Is that just another one of those caramel chews? Caramel chews? I don't think I've ever had a sugar daddy. So yeah, I don't think if I've had them, they weren't very memorable. Yeah, the first I've heard of that, yeah. I don't know if they're made much anymore. I would imagine the name's a little controversial for a candy. Nowadays. Back then, probably not so much. Swedish fish! Swedish fish are so good. Swedish fish are so good. However, they have to be the full-size Swedish fish. I don't like the minis. I don't like the multicolored ones. It has to be the full-size red one. The Peem candy. Pink candy. So tasty. Actually, it might even go above Almond Joy. We might have to do this. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I think this is a little... Hold on, let me fix this. This is better. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that. That's more accurate. Swedish fish are not bad. I like the texture. Flavor-wise, though, the Hawaiian flavor bags are the way to go. The texture is amazing. I also really like the flavor. I used to hate them when I was a kid, but I like them now. They're so good. They're one of my favorite candies. Actually, they probably go above... Yeah, they're definitely above Golden Bears. They're so good. They're one of my favorite gummy candies. We're running out of space. Sweet Tarts... these were better than Smarties. So, I'm gonna put them... They're definitely better than Airheads, though. Here. No, here. Yeah, they go there. They're okay. These! I have a harsh relationship with these. The Tootsie Pops, because I like the chocolate, or not the chocolate, I like the hard bit, but I don't like the chocolate. And it started getting to a point where I would throw them out. I'm gonna be so real with you. It got to a point where I started to throw them out. Because if I had Blow Pops and Dum Dums, there was no reason for me to eat these anymore. So I started throwing them out. Tootsie Roll, again, throwing these out. Twix are pretty good. I like the texture. Less than Kit Kat. Definitely more than white and dark Kit Kat, though. In terms of flavor. They're okay. They're good texture. Good texture. Good crunch. Twizzlers, straight in the trash. I like red licorice. This is not red licorice. Anyone who thinks this is red licorice, fuck off. That doesn't taste like licorice at all. I like red licorice, like red vines. I hate Twizzlers. Terrible. Ooh, these are fun. Have you ever had these before? They're little like rice wafers or something, and they're filled with little crunchy candy on the inside. I didn't get these very often. But they're so fun. They're so fun. I'm gonna put them in First Gone. These are really fun. I don't know what the name is. Satellite wafers, I think is what they're called. I think that's what this says. They're really fun. I like these a lot. They go along with the grandma candy. I like them. I actually like the taste of the wafer. It's pretty tasty. Honestly, this might go higher. I would say this goes here. That's fair. They're pretty good. I like them. They're very whimsical. Warhead's Extreme Sour, just because I really liked showing people that I can handle sour, I would eat them immediately. So I would put these... They go here. Yeah, Warheads and Toxic Waste. It's more of like a challenge than it is something that you eat out of enjoyment. It's the show-off candy. But yeah, I did like them. I would pull them all out of the bag and I would try to find the worst one and I would eat the worst one first. Yeah, you'd flex on the other kids. I love sour candy. Wacko Wax? I've never had that. Weather's Original... Are these, like, hard caramel? They're straight in the trash. This is one of the old people candies I don't like. York patties, same thing, straight in the trash. I've never had a zero. Whoppers? I don't like the taste of Whoppers, but I do like the texture of Whoppers, so it goes last gone, and it's very similar to M&M's, where it's like, you put a couple in your mouth, and you just kind of let it sit there, and then I like when you get to the little, like... I don't know what it's called, like the rice bit in the center, and it kind of starts to disintegrate like it's styrofoam. You did not? I did. I did. I don't like the taste of Whoppers, but I like the inside. It's like safely eating styrofoam. I don't like white chocolate, but the Zero bar gets a pass. Try it if you can. Zero? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen them, ever. But if I ever see it, I'll try it. I'm not surprised at anything Heme does anymore. It's so funny how so many of these are conditional. This is based on texture. Like, this is based on texture. Again, texture thing. Or else I'd throw it out. Where did I put this, the sticks? I threw them out, but I only liked it because I chewed on the straw. But I threw them out, pretty much. She'll tell me she eats burritos from the middle, and I'll be like, sure you do. It's true. I gotta take a screenshot. I gotta make people on Twitter mad. Alright, let's screenshot this. Boom. Screenshot. Alright, we have one more. We'll kind of speed run through this, though. 100 grand is B. It's okay. Three Musketeers. Yeah, literally so trash it shouldn't even be on the list. I've never had that. Airheads. D. S. D. C. D. Altoids S tier. What the fuck? I haven't seen these in so long. Altoids? Sours? I love pizza crust. I unironically sometimes eat pizza crust first. I'm not even joking. I do. I do. I love pizza crust. They were so good. Where did they go? S tier. Andy's Mints S tier. Baby Ruth? E. F. Bad. Gummy Bear? Depending on what it is, they go here. Butterfinger? What the fuck's wrong with you? What is this? No, this? What is this? I've had these before. These are so bad. Get out of here. Never had this. Carmelos? They're on par with Hershey's chocolate for me. It's not that good. It's not that good. I've never had a Charleston Chew. Cookie dough bites are pretty good. I'll say C tier. This is definitely like an F. This is not good. I've never had that. Crunch Bar is an E. Bad gummy bears are horrible, right? Cadbury Cream Egg are pretty good, I won't even lie. That's like S tier up here. Dots is S tier. Dove chocolate? I don't think I've ever had Dove chocolate. This is like very much a wine mom thing to eat, or like a single woman watching Sex in the City choice. You know what I'm saying? The soap candy? It tastes like soap. I just feel like you have to be a certain stage in your life to eat these, and I just was never in that stage. You know? Like sitting alone on your couch watching some sort of either Sex in the City or Housewives type of show, the Kardashians, and you eat these. I've never had those. I've never had a Desire. I've never had Good and Plenty. I aged out of these. The Tootsie Pops, I aged out of those for sure. Fast Break, I've never had. Ferrero Rocher. These are so good. I love these. I love hazelnut. These are so good. These go here. You know what? No, they go here. Those are so good. I always tell people, if I'm dating someone and I feel like we're going to get to the stage where we're together long enough in order to come across Valentine's Day or some sort of holiday where you get your significant other chocolate, I tell them, don't get me chocolate unless it's Ferrero Rocher. Don't do it. There's only ever been one person who's ever followed that, and it's Dusk. Ferrero Rochers are so good. This Fruity Pebble thing I've never had. You date people? Nope, I don't. No, I don't. I don't date people. How can I parasocially attach myself to you if you talk to males? I've never talked to a man in my life. What do you mean? Every stream she becomes more and more based. It's incredible. Ferrero Rochers are so good. They're just everything you would want. They've got the hazelnut center, the little creamy chocolate, and then it's got like that rice wafer around it, and then it's got more little bits of hazelnut on the outside, so it's all like spiky, and then it's got the chocolate coating. It's just so many. Ooh, I love textures. Gold Wolf, welcome in. I love textures. Ghirardelli chocolate? Is this specifically sea salt caramel? They're okay. They're okay. I like the mint ones. The mint-filled ones are good. I like those. The dark chocolate mint ones, I do like. But Ghirardelli is another meh chocolate. Mr. Good Bar goes along with 100 grand. Heath bars I've never had. Hershey's, get in there. Oh, with whole almonds? Okay, hold up. Sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game. Sorry. Whole almonds, you get boosted. High chews. They go an A. They're good. Jelly beans. I like jelly beans. But they're kind of like, you know, they're meh. Give me what you doing ranking candy. They're okay. I like jelly beans. They're fun. There's just so many different things to explore. There's so many different flavors, you know? And I think for somebody with an undiagnosed attention deficit disorder, this is a great candy for somebody like me. A whole bag of jelly beans. I want to shove the whole bag of jelly beans in my... They're okay. I think when you find that flavor you like though, Larva, like, you know, you go to the jelly bean store and you get a bunch of the flavor that you do like, that's where I'm like, yeah, jelly beans are great. But like the mix bag, it's a meh, you know? You get a couple that you like and the rest of them are like, you know? But I do like them because there's so many different things that it keeps me occupied as I sift through the bag and try the different flavors. Jolly Rancher S tier. I'm gonna say below dots. Kinder Egg I've never had. Never had a Kinder Egg before. These. Wait, no, sorry. This. Have I had this before? I haven't. I've had one Kinder candy before. I think it's the little, like, chocolate bar thing. I haven't had this one. This one looks fun, though. It has, like, a toy on the inside. And you, like, scoop some stuff out, I guess. That looks fun. Milky Way. Get out of here. Hershey's Kiss. Right there. Kit Kat Big Cat. Because of texture. That goes there. Kinder Eggs Bang. I think there's something about... They weren't in the US for quite some time because people would choke on the toy. And so we didn't have them for a long time. And I never really had Kinder anything until later. So I've never really had... I think it's called a Kinder Bueno is what I've had before. They're like the little bar. Those are pretty good. Those are tasty. Kit Kat, again, texture thing. If we're doing texture and flavor, I like these more. Ooh, Crackle! I like these. These are on par with 100 grand. I like those. It's all texture. I hate the chocolate bit, but like the little rice bits and the nuts inside and the wafer, like that's what brings it up. Laffy Taffy. It's a low E. Mike and Ike. Here we go. Hershey's Kiss sounds like an STD. Sorry, you're not wrong. Milka is okay. It's an okay chocolate. I'll put it below, above Hershey's and C. Milky Way, get that out of my face. Is this a M&M's chocolate bar? Do they make an M&M chocolate bar? I've never had that. Huh? Not my boy Milka and C. It's an okay chocolate. I've never seen an M&M chocolate bar. That is... I'm gonna say something so mean. I don't even know if I want to say it. It's so mean. Can I say this without people getting mad or sag? If you like this, don't get offended by what I'm about to say. Watch it be incredibly wild. Say it. Please don't get offended by what I'm about to say. But an M&M chocolate bar, the necessity for this item is so fat. Are the M&Ms not enough? Is it not enough? It's so American. That's a better way for me to put it. It's so American. Why did we need... Why? This is so mean. It's not mean at all. I feel like that's mean. I just... Can someone clip that? That was funny. What? Why? Why did we need that? Because we can. It's true. It's true. Because we can. Thank you. Why there's so many M&Ms? There's so many. Again, texture thing. It's gonna go in E tier. No, it's going above Laffy Taffy. No, it goes here. It goes there. Again, a texture thing. I like putting like 5 of them in my mouth. It's okay. These are good. These I would say go above Haichu. Yeah, ooh, peanut M&Ms though. Pretty good. Mounds. They go in A tier, but I think like here. Nerds Rope. There's something about Nerds Rope. Nerds Rope and Nerds Clusters are dog treats. Dog treats for humans. They're so just orally stimulating, for lack of a better word. That's why people like these. They're dog treats. They're dog treats for humans. And I, unfortunately, being infected with the tism, am inherently dog coded, so these are pretty good. These are pretty good. Orally stimulating. I'm agreeing with you on this one. They're just, the texture is so good. Same thing with nerds. It's a good texture. I like pouring them all in my mouth. This is criminal. Who here likes the chocolate orange? Why? Can someone explain, if you like the chocolate orange, why? I don't get it. It's not good. What is that? It's a chocolate that has, like, hint of orange oil, I feel like, in it, is what it is. It's not tasty. I had it one time, very young, and I was so turned off. And then I had it again recently, because there is a flavor of Kit Kat that is orange flavored. And I was like, you know what? Maybe as an adult, my palate has refined, because now I eat things like couscous and bitter melon and arugula. Maybe I like this now. And I tried it and I said, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Because it's orange flavored, but it doesn't taste like orange. It tastes like chocolate orange. It's not pure orange like a I don't know, like a Mike and Ike or something. Almond Joy and S? What is this hair? I love Almond Joy! I love coconut and I love almond. You leave me alone. Milka with Oreo. Again, this is very American. Why did we need this? I've never had that. Reese's Outrageous? Again, never had that. The Krabby Patty. These were bad, but they were whimsical. So it's like somewhere around here. Noting this down. This is going on your permanent record. Paydays. I like the saltiness. I like this. I think it's below Kit Kat. Below Jelly Bean, for sure. I don't know what this is. Is this just a larger Payday with chocolate? I don't think I would like a Payday with chocolate. I've never had that. What? I never had these. They look radioactive. These marshmallow peanut things, these look radioactive. I'm not putting this in my mouth. I'm scared. I've never had them. I've never had them. Circus peanuts are cursed. They're vile. Okay, glad I had a good judgment. I only get Paydays every other week. But Pez. The Pez candy is not good. But I did like the little toy. But I had a love-hate relationship with the little toy because I would always hurt myself. I would pinch my finger, or I would pinch my mouth or my tongue on them. Yes, I would put my mouth on the toy. I don't think anybody's surprised at that. Definitely more of a stim thing than like an edible food. So I'm gonna say aged out. Baseness levels increasing. You can only enjoy circus peanuts if you've inhaled enough lead gasoline fumes as a kid. What? Pixie sticks? The paper packaging of these things made me not want to eat them, because the couple times I did eat them, when I would put them near my mouth so that I could pour the sugar into my mouth, it would somehow, I guess, get wet from the steam of my breath or something, and then it would get clogged, and so I stopped eating them, so I'm gonna say aged out. They were pretty tasty though, but it just became a nuisance to eat. Yeah, the paper would get damp and the candy would get stuck. Exactly. Easy fix, don't breathe. Death by asphyxiation, trying to consume pixie sticks. I think even the plastic ones, the larger plastic tubes, kind of work the same way. But I kind of liked when the candy got stopped up because I could chew on the straw and somehow maneuver the clogged bits out, and it was kind of tasty. But I still mostly threw them out. I really only liked chewing on them. Starburst, A tier, above the fruit chews. Andy's mints actually can probably go around mounds. And I would probably say Nerds and Nerds Rope can go a little bit higher. I think this is more accurate. Pocky, S tier. I love Pocky. Pocky tasty. Pocky tasty. I don't know, it's just a chocolate-covered cracker. Who doesn't like that? Raisinets, get that shit out of here. Red Hots, again, get that out of here. Red Vines are so good. I love Red Vines. This is another, like, movie candy I really like. So, these have to go... I'm gonna say above Dots, below Mike and Ike's is where Red Vines go for me. Oh god, we're getting to the Reese's cups. Are these the regular Reese's cups? These are okay. They go... These go... above Jelly Bean, I would say. Is this the shape? The tree? Oh god, these go up here. Probably above Almond Joy, I would say, honestly. They have similar texture, Almond Joy and the tree. Get that out of here, I hate Reese's Pieces. I've never had the big cup. Again, that's very American. Reese's Sticks. I don't think I've had that either. Rolos? Rolos are okay. They're on par with Carmelo. The flavor of chewing on a garden hose? My favorite. Big Cup Fucks? I've never had it. Oh, it has little bits of pretzel in it. I'd probably like that. The texture? I'd probably like that. But I've never had it. These dolphin candies, they're... a lot of people really like these, and I think they're just okay. They're very, like, C tier. To me. Like, when you go to the candy store, you know, and you get, like, a bunch of little candies you put in a bag, and they have these little, like, the shark candy, I'll get, like, one of them, and I'll just put it in there. You just gotta have one. But I know some people really like these. They have one that's like a lava cake, and they get melty chocolate inside. What? Gummy sharks? No! Do you not like those? I think they're okay. I like them when they're cold. I put them in the fridge. I put the bag of candy I get from the candy store in the freezer for a little bit, and then I pull it out, and then I eat the gummy shark because it's good when they're kind of cold. I love them a lot. Yeah, they're you know, they're okay. Skittles. I would say Skittles are on par with jelly beans, but I like all of the flavors for the most part in a Skittles bag, so it's gonna go above jelly beans. Smarties. Are these the Canadian Smarties? Welcome in, Feet Enjoyer. Also, Maidenless Bruh and Jason Voorhees, welcome in as well. So sorry. Gold Wolf God as well, welcome in. Smarties. These are the Canadian M&Ms, right? I've never had these. But I had a friend who was like, you know, like weeaboos? They were like a Canada boo. They were obsessed with everything Canadian. And they loved Smarties. I've never had them. I've never had them. Smarties, I aged out of these. They were okay. S'mores chocolate I've never had. Snickers bar is F. Actually, this needs to go lower than Baby Ruth. Sour Patch Kids. They're here. These are better than that. These are like the best chocolate, I think, in my opinion. I don't know, they're so good. I don't know what it is, what Reese's is doing with the holiday-shaped Reese's cups, but they're just so good. These are A, I would say... somewhere here. We're running out of space! Swedish Fish, once again, one of my favorite candies. It goes above Sour Patch. Weeaboot. Yeah. Yeah, they were a weeaboot. I've never had a Take 5. Reese's or a regular Take 5. Toblerone, I don't know what it is. Again, the chocolate for this is kind of mid, but the shape of it is what makes me like it. So it's going to go above 100 grand. Actually, we could put Mounds lower. Mounds can go... Mounds can go here. That's more accurate. Tony's chocolate? Is this the stuff you get at Whole Foods? I like some of their chocolate bars. I'm not gonna lie, I've had a few of their chocolate bars, and I actually really like these. They're gonna go high B for me. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I can't remember the flavors I've had, though. I've aged out of Tootsie Pops. I hate Tootsie Rolls. Get these out of here. Twix are pretty good. I would say... just like right under Carmelo. Twizzlers, that's an abomination. Abomination. I don't know what this is. Whoppers. They're going in F. They're going in F. Wonder Ball. I have not seen a Wonder Ball. I've never, like, I only ever see these at, like, the dollar store. What's the beef with Weathers Originals? I just don't like them. What's a Wonder Ball? I've only had them once. So it's a chocolate hollowed out ball, and in the inside, there's these little candies. Like, I'm trying to describe what kind of candy they are. They're like Flintstone vitamin candies, but they're not vitamin coated. They're just candy. They have the same texture. I did not grow up like in the era of when these were a thing. I saw these when they were like pretty much phased out, and the only place you find them are like at really obscure grocery stores or maybe a dollar store or something like that. That's the only place I've ever seen these. My mom used to give me Wonder Balls all the time. Really? I like would only see these at really random, weird, obscure grocery stores. These are fun. Because of whimsy, they go up here. They go up here because of whimsy. They're fun. The chocolate's not good. The candy on the inside's pretty okay. They're overall pretty mid, but they're whimsical. They're really fun. Gummy Worm is objectively better than Gummy Bear, and if you disagree with me, that's valid. Sour Gummy Worm, objectively better than regular Gummy Worm. Objectively better. I don't like the York patties. I've never had a Zero Bar. Wonka Bar I've never had. What is this? I need to zoom in on this. What is this? Is it the chocolate-covered strawberry thing? No, it's not. I don't know what that is. That's going in Never Had. I don't know what that is. Lint chocolate is okay. I would say it's pretty on par with Ghirardelli. Actually, I would probably put these higher. Runts I've never had. Warheads are A tier. Again, it's more of like a fun candy. Sour Patch Kids. Oh, these are just the watermelon ones. I don't really like those. Thank you for the stretch, Mono. Ugh. I don't really like... There was like the strawberry ones and the watermelon ones that were super popular to some people, but I didn't really like those. I don't know. The flavor was different. The texture was different. I wasn't a big fan. They're pretty mid. I'm gonna put it in C tier. Just because at the end of the day, it is like Sour Patch. But they weren't my favorite thing in the world. Airheads. They're like the sour strips, the rope thingies. I'm gonna say C. Black licorice. I need to give black licorice another try. My first experience with black licorice was not good. And then sour Skittles is going to go above Mike and Ike. There. That was the speed run. That is my Halloween candy tier list. Warheads A is good. They're just they're that candy I use to flex on people. Good and Plenty goes in shithole tier. I've never had a Good and Plenty before. I don't know, they just strike me as old people candy. That is the Halloween candy tier list. 3 hours! Almost 3 hours talking about candy. I need to properly stretch for Mono. Let me stand up. Thank you for the stretch. And then I will say hi to everybody. Yeah. It's just candied black licorice, is it? Okay, stretch. Okay. I did it. Bone cracking stretchy. I do this thing where I lean forward and I let my body dangle and it decompresses my spine. Okay. Now that I have ranked the American Halloween candy, let me say hi to everybody really quick. I like black licorice, but Good and Plenty is somehow mid. I'm gonna have to try black licorice again. I'm gonna have to get over my fear. I'm gonna say hi to everybody. If you want me to say hi to you, go ahead and redeem hi. If you are on the other side on YouTube, as long as you've typed in chat, I'll say hi to you. No worries. Who got first today? Mono. Congratulations, Mono, on getting first. Congratulations. Hello, Mono. Hello, Alun. Hello, Umbral. Hello, Larva. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Ika. Hello, Vaughn. Hello, Neo. Hi, Sino. Hi, Ice. Hi, Nauta. Hi, Rinda. Hello, Just Dodge Bro. Hello, Elf. Hi, Pie Man. Hello, Shovel. Hello, Mono. Hello, Rat. Hi, Yuki. Hello, Mac. Hello, Instant. Hello, Manny. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Mono. Let me drink. Hello, Arturian. Hello, Chill. Hello, Sin. Hello, April. Hello, I already said hello, Sin, but hello, Sin again. Hello, Malcolm. Hello, Umi. Where's the butterscotch? Butterscotch is pretty decent. True. I hope you guys enjoyed that. My little tier list of Halloween candy. Thanks, I was on the door when the stream opened. Hi. Welcome back, Pyman, by the way. Welcome back. All right. Now that we have ranked all of the Halloween candy, we can play the game. We're going to be continuing with a Fatal Frame 5. We're going to be continuing with Maiden of the Black Water. I do need to use the bathroom. Ads are going to run in 15 minutes, but I don't think I can hold out until then, so... Can I run the ads now? Is that possible? Oh, it's only going to run 1 minute, though. That's lame. Let me run all the ads. let me run the ad break now. Silly Twitch. Alright. I'll just BRB. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the little vampire's room and then we'll play some Fatal Frame. BRB. Also, legendary occurrence. The chat wasn't broken. I usually have to refresh the cache on the chat, but it wasn't broken. Hi, Beck! Hi, Bunyanero. For some reason, the chat is working as intended. Poggers. That means it's going to be a good day. Don't laugh at that. I'm back. I had to shower. You have to be wet when you play or watch someone play Fatal Frame Maiden of the Black Water. Those are the rules. Dang, I should have showered today. I showered yesterday. I can't believe we're only 33% of the way through this game. I cannot believe it. But we are on the 8th drop. Alright. Synopsis of what we've encountered so far. Honestly, Fatal Frame games are always such a mindfuck to me because it's always bouncing back and forth between different stories that it's really hard for me to follow. But so far, what I understand is there is this mountain, and for some reason, the mountain it causes people to want to krill themselves. It's either the mountain or the sun. I don't know. People come to the mountain and then they're like drawn in by the sun and they krill themselves. There are some maidens, shrine maidens on this mountain who are supposed to take away your sadness, and they seal away the sadness in the water, and then you're cured of your depression. There are a couple characters in here who are trying to uncover some mysteries. So there's Yuri, there is Ren, and then there is Miyu. Is it Miyu? No. It's Yuri and Hisoka. So Yuri and Hisoka, I guess, can like see ghosts, and they have some sort of powers. And Hisoka took in Yuri, I guess. She found Yuri on the mountain wanting to krill herself, and then she took her in and took her under her wing. And we were messing with the camera obscura in the very beginning, and then Hisoka went missing. She went to the mountain and we found the camera, but we can't find Hisoka. Yuri, yeah, hell yeah! Oh wait, wrong Yuri, yeah. So now Yuri's trying to find Hisoka. In attempts to find Hisoka, she's also been on other trips to find other girlies, such as Miyu, her friend, I forgot her friend's name. What was her friend's name? Fuyuhi, that's what it was. So we found Miyu and we found Fuyuhi. Then there's this guy named Ren Hojo who has these weird dreams about him living on this mountain, I guess. And he killed some girl with white hair. And he's, I guess, because he has these haunting dreams, he's trying to learn more about the mountain and people who have lived on the mountain and the mysteries of the mountain. He has what I presume is a femboy assistant. I haven't quite uncovered the exact truth, but Ren has an assistant, and there's a ghost that looks at his assistant and goes, "You're not a girl." So, sus. Who knows? So we've been running up and down this mountain trying to find girls. We finally found Miyu. We found Fuyuhi. Fuyuhi ran back to the mountain, unfortunately. Miyu, I believe, is still in our possession. And I think now we want to go back and try and find Hisoka, but we can't, we haven't found her yet. And that's how we ended. Femboy or tomboy, doesn't matter. Her short hair and slim body is very attractive. She is cute, I will say. Like, regardless, she is very cute. Now we're going back to Ren. We're going back to Ren. And the 8th drop is Miyu and Yuri sleep after returning from Mount Hikami, learning that Haruka has been taken by a ghost. Ren and Rui is his assistant, keep a watchful eye on the girls to prevent it from happening again. And that's where we are. I'm gonna keep saving my points. I think I'm okay. I have a lot of herbal medicine. Can I sell some of this? I cannot. Okay, start episode. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. When Yuri returns to Mount Hikami's summit, she quickly collapses from exhaustion. Meanwhile, Miyu is also in an unnaturally deep slumber. Worried that some unwanted visitors may be on their way, Ren and his assistant Rui decide to watch over the girls through the shop's surveillance system. Oh no. Are they gonna start haunting the antique shop now? Is the antique shop no longer a safe haven? Wait, gameplay? Ew, I came here for the yap. Yeah, sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. You're gonna watch the game and you're gonna like it.
監視カメラ動きましたね。
これがあれば何かが迎えに来てもわかるな。
Oh boy. Is surveillance camera gameplay? Okay, there's Yuri. That's Miyu. Did a new person come in and complain? No. We had somebody come in and question me about my eye patch today. That's what we got. Oh, possession. Wait, they're both tweaking out. What? Uh-oh. This is starting to feel voyeuristic. Wait, what's happening to Rui? If I could pause here, I would. But I got something to say. The moment we can pause. Rui seems to be unconscious, or maybe just sleep. This is proof Rui is a girl. This is proof. Only the women are affected by whatever unearthly spirit being essence is looming within the corridors of this antique shop and the mountain and possibly the whole town. Only the girls are affected. Maybe Ren is just different. Maybe. But since only the girls, being Yuri, the confirmed women, Yuri and Miyu, since they're affected, I can only assume that Rui is a girl. So maybe what the white-haired girl was talking about is Rui is a tomboy. Hi, Pumbaa. Wait till I tell Twitter about this. Ah! Rui seems to be unconscious or maybe just asleep. I wonder what that rumbling was. Something must be happening on the mountain. Yuri and Miyu have both been affected by the noise. Okay, so it's the noise that's causing this. I should make sure that they're okay. Rip ad plays, and as soon as I said hi, I'm gonna wait 2 minutes and I'll say hi. I'll say hi to Pumbaa. Okay, interesting. Check the surveillance cameras. Wasn't that what I was just doing? Haruka Momose, the girl Yuri saved, was led away by the ghost of a girl who killed herself. Something might have come again. I need to check the surveillance camera feeds to see if the girls are okay. I have to check if Yuri and Miyu are okay. Camera's location is shown at the top of the screen. Okay. Am I supposed to... Oh! Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, okay. They both seem to be fine, but I should keep checking on them every now and then just to be sure. They've been acting strange since that ominous rumble. What's happening on Mount Hikami? I should look into the mountain's history. They must have some books about it around here. Ah, so this is lore time. This is lore time. Some books, huh? Some books. Found a book titled Local Customs. It seems to be about the customs in the area around Mount Hikami. Miko Mori. In the area around Mount Hikami, there is a custom of receiving water from the mountain. The people call it mikumori, and it is placed in casks to bring into their homes, used only for special ceremonies. Oh, it's placed in casks. Receiving water from the mountain. So the water is placed in a cask to be brought into a home. It is used to give a newborn its first bath, or to cleanse the bodies of the dead. This stems from the belief that the souls come from the water and returns it into death. Another use of the water is known as the cry of the mountain. According to an old woman in the village, there is a saying, when Hikame lets out a cry, one must wash in Mikumori. Welcome back. Pumbaa, hi! Hi, Pumbaa. Sorry, you got hit with ads as soon as you said hi. But hi! Hi! When Mount Hikami cries out or rumbles, one ritually immerses oneself or otherwise wets oneself with water. I had to sneeze. Sorry. The custom likely comes from the mountain sound being a bad omen, and they use the pure water as a sort of ward. Oh. When Mount Hikami cries out, so then they cover themselves in the water. But when the water dries, your daughters may be gone, but do not go in search when the mountain is awake. What? This must refer to girls being taken to the mountain after the ward has worn off. An explanation of a number of girls going missing in the area. But why? Why? The water makes them go missing? Folk anecdotes. The Mikumori regions has many anecdotes regarding the act of photographing the dead. Many are simple superstitions, but some allow us to glimpse into the customs of another time. These stories show both great understanding and great fear. Vanishing. A man showed a photograph to a friend. The picture showed the faint silhouette of a person. Upon seeing the silhouette, the man cried out and ran, leaving the photo where it was. Each time the man looked at the photo, the silhouette grew more and more distinct. It was his friend. It is said that his friend disappeared after that. What? The photo bride, okay? A local fool suddenly declared that he had married. Yep, this sounds familiar. The village threw a celebration, but no one had seen the bride. Someone went to the man's house and could hear the sounds of a woman talking within. Ooh. However, looking inside, he saw only the man from behind with no sign of a woman. Days passed, and the man hasn't left his house. So, one of the villagers went to check on him. He was in a Discord call with his kitten, and it was on speaker. Kudo, welcome in. Thank you so much for checking into the Love Bank. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Me marrying Miku. He got that goosey. He's just in a Discord call with his kitten. There was no one in the house, only an old photograph left behind. In the photo was a bride hiding her face, and the missing man was at her side. The man who saw the photo said the bride appeared to be smiling. The photo was a bride hiding her face, and the missing man at her side. The man who saw the photo said the bride appeared to be smiling. But she was hiding her face. Interesting. I really need to investigate Mount Hikami and find out what's going on there. Continue surveillance. Hold on. Are the girls gone? Okay, Yuri's there. That's supposed to... No, Miyu's also there. Okay. Who... Hello? Is that Fuyuhi? That looks like Fuyuhi. I can't see her. The static in the feed from Yuri's room. I better go check that out. Oh no. If something strange happens on the camera, get up and investigate it. She doesn't look threatening. I I suppose. Where's Yuri's room? Are we downstairs? Oh, we are downstairs. So we need to go up. We need to go here. Alright. Oh, come on, old man. You can run better than that. You can run better than this. The girls do a better job at running. What the heck? This is Yuri's room, right? Knock, knock, I'm coming in. Hello? Oh, no, no, no. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! She gone? No, she's back. Where are you going? Where you going, huh? No! Get out of here! Cute! Oh no, the ghost is cute! Yeah, smile for the camera. Yeah, hit the pose. Hit the pose. Yeah, perfect. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good picture. Come back. No, 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 come back. Are you trying to attack me? Uh-oh. Big! Big, huge damage. Boom! Yeah, the fatal frame. Oh, yeah. Take that. Is she dead? Okay, she's dead. Do we get to look at those pictures? Hold on. Do we get to look at those pictures? Some of those were kind of good. What? What? The knife? She didn't have a knife. This one's kind of cute. Huh, I don't remember the knife. This is the Final Fantasy 14 adventure plate photo right here. Interesting, I don't remember the knife. Yuri's notebook, it seems she's written in it like a diary. When my heart gets weak, I can't even breathe. It takes all my strength just to breathe. All I can do is take the breath and then hope to take another. I grow exhausted and spend all my strength just to live. I am aware of death and I see people whispering, people with broken faces, people with ruined bodies, people who stare at me from bloody sockets, people crying endlessly. All I can do is close my eyes, cover my ears, and wait for the moment to pass. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. They're always watching me. They say I don't belong here. I should have gotten better. I should have gotten better. Where? Where? I didn't see whatever that was. I think it said it was behind me or something, but whatever it was, I missed it. Is she okay? She seems to be having a nightmare, but otherwise okay. Man in hallway! Also, whatever ghost just fell. I felt the camera memory with them sleeping. There you go. There's ghosts next door. What do we do now? Pile of cardboard boxes. File cases. Lamp. There's ghost in the ghost game! You check up on Yuri? I did. What do you want me to do now? I already checked up on her. The sound of raindrops in the window echoes faintly. I don't think I can check up on her anymore than I already have. So. I'm gonna go back downstairs. Okay. I think the objective is gone. No, it still says check up on Yuri. What else am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Continue surveillance. There we go. Alright, let's go down. I'm scared. This place isn't safe anymore. This used to be the safe haven. Now there's ghosts I have to fight here. Man. I don't want to fight ghosts. The guy next door looked like our friend. The one who got married. Well, quotations married. Okay, you're still here. Good. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Looking good. Ghost. Blue. She's up. I guess we should continue surveillance? I don't know. Let's see if she's still in her bed. She's not in the halls. She's still sleeping. Mew? Oh. Is that... Okay, Mew's still in bed. What just happened? Is that humming? Wait, that was the ghost. Is that Fuyuhi again? Okay, she's fine. The ghost is gone. Why is it so staticky in there? What room was that? Was it the storage room? Central hallway. Secondary room. Oh no, she's in Miyu's room. Jeepers, Scoob! Oh no. Oh, we gotta go this way. Back it up. Run. Run. Oh no. I thought I krilled this ghost. Okay, this room is Hisoka's. And I think Miyu's room should be over here. Excuse you? I saw that. I see you. Where'd you go? Ooh. 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 Let me load the film just in case. I saw a ghosty come in here. Oh! Everything seems normal? Maybe... No, that was not normal. There was a hand right there. This does not seem normal. Apparently there's something to check here. Why am I opening a girl's drawers? There's nothing of... Oh! There's a book. Keiji Watarai. Oh, it's the guy who lived on the mountain. Marikami sunsets the rumbling. Maybe there's some clue in there. He's trying to collect panties, Heme. Stop that! Mount Ikami's name is thought to mean mountain that climbs higher than the sun. Some poise that it was once written in a way that means mountain of the sun gods, but that is far from certain. What is certain is that many tales about the sunset still persist to this day. People must only climb the mountain as the sun is setting. This likely comes from local ceremony where those going to the mountain to greet their deaths would go at sunset. when the netherworld was said to be closest to ours. One mustn't look at the mountain at sunset. You must stay inside when the mountain cries. The dark sun was a god of misfortune and calamity. The setting sun over Mount Hikami was said to be an omen of this dark sun drawing people into their doom. As for the cry, tremors are also often seen as a portent of calamity. On Mount Hikami, it was thought that it was the water rumbling, and it is said that if you could hear it, you were eligible to become a shrine maiden. Are there geysers on the mountain? Other sources say that locals washed in special water when the tremors happened. Right. We're still good? She seems to be having a nightmare, but otherwise okay. Alright. I'm coming back. I saw that ghost hand. I saw it. I saw it with me own eye. With me own eye. Back to the camera. The other camera. The camera within a camera. Oh, that's probably a faster way to get up there. Ooh, the TV is on. Why is the TV on? There's nothing but static on the screen. I should probably switch it off. Ah! You leave, Ah! You leave us alone. You leave us alone. Ow. Ow. You... It's so aggressive! Why is it so aggressive? What is your problem? Come at me, bro. Come at me. What the heck? Is this like a drowned girl? She does not look like a maiden. She's just like a normal girl. She's like just wearing like shorts. Dodge. Oh shoot, that was a good shot. Yeah. Take that. Oh my god. Oh. Stop teleporting. Knock that off. Boom. Oh no. She's singing? There is nothing worse than singing. This is so scary. I'm trying to get a good shot. Oh, she's dead. Can I touch? I don't think he sees visions, though. She sings pretty good. Did she just say Fuyuhi? Am I the only one who heard that? She for sure said Fuyuhi. What? Oh! Oh no, not more ghosts. Where's that one going? Oh, they're all in the lobby? Why are they all coming here? This is Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. FNAF at Freddy's? Five Nights at Freddy's at Freddy's? Yeah. That's what this is. I've been here since you're a kid, you dearless. I'm pretty good. How are you? Are they just gonna sit in the lobby? Like, are you gonna buy anything? Are you loitering? The ghosts are loitering. I guess we should go this way instead, actually. Paying customers only! Get out of my shop! Excuse me. Paying customers only! Hello? Mr. Sir? Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, they left. Just finished working out. Nice. Make sure to eat a A very good meal. That's true, it was looking at something, huh? Five Nights at Fuyuhi's. Oh! The Maiden! So the one guy was looking at the clock. Oh no! 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 Rui's gone! Oh god! Why me? Why me? I gotta run past the Shrine Maiden and she's on this floor. Oh no! I'm scared. I'm scared. She's here. She was here. Now she's gone. Where'd she go? Alright, I'm gonna run up the stairs. Did you do anything fun before stream? Whoa! I made some coffee. Made some clips. The coffee was fun. What? Hello? Where are you going? Hello? Are we in some sort of dream? Oh, this is not the antique shop anymore. This is that one abandoned house. He's being dragged. Yes! Drag him! Or whatever it is people on the internet say. Are we going the right way? I sure hope so. I can see water through the gap in the floor. The water is black and murky and it's hard to see past the surface. There are traces of water about as if something was dragged out. So wherever that guy went, they're gone. Rui? Where? Oh! Rui, come back! Ooh. There's a note on the floor. Dragging D's nuts across your forehead. Rui's journal. That's a very pretty journal. Mr. Hojo was captivated by a woman in that photograph. He's never been good with women, but he's starting to change. I can't do anything about it. He's changing. I like to keep things between us just as they are. The relationship we have now, I like the ambiguity. But he's going to decide sooner or later. I wonder which way he will choose. She's in love with him! She's in love with him. I only like men with voice changers. You're at the right stream. Rui? I like that word, ambiguity. It's a big word. It's a whole lot of word. Too bad I'm not reading it. Oh. Shadow in the dark. Are you gonna go away? Okay. Rui, where you going? Wait for me! Don't run off, you're gonna get yourself hurt. Oh, not a ghost. Okay. Rui, are you okay? Oh no, not the hand. Oh, he dreamed of her. Oh. Put your glasses back on. That's kind of a Peem Halloween costume, I won't lie. Yo, somebody dresses that. My wife. You dress as that? I'm already a vampire. I get to walk among the humans unnoticed. Wait, how am I looking at myself? Oh, he's looking bad at the surveillance footage. Oh! Rui, no! at least this swamp lady is being nice. I'll give her that. Who is that Fuyuhi again? Oh, she's gone.
くそ
Miu. Did we just see her panties? She's so pretty. Stop. Oh. Wait, she has the camera.
君は大丈夫か
私やっぱり山に戻ります。
I must go back.
私を連れて行ってくれますか？
She's so pretty. Stop.
危険すぎる
I read that as no way you're too gorgeous.
いろいろとお世話になりました。
I filled that in with my own words. I read it as don't go, you're too gorgeous.
これお借りしてもいいですよね。
It's not my well, I guess.
塚田さんも探せるかもしれないし。
Is she taking my camera or Yuri's camera?
殺したの。
Ooh.
じゃあ行きますね。
Bye? She's looking for Yuri. She needs her daily dose. Me and my girl are going to dress up as pirates this year. It's her birthday on Halloween, so we always wear matching costumes. That's so cute! I love that. I love that. Many daijobus. Many. Yume's gushing right now. She's so pretty. I can't handle it. She's so cute. I can't. I cannot. Ren is watching over sleeping Yuri and Miu on the surveillance cameras, but he passes out. He has a dream where he's chasing after Rui. When he wakes up, both Yuri and Rui are gone. He finds Miu getting ready to leave for Mount Hikami, taking Yuri's... Okay, she took Yuri's camera with her. The door shuts behind Miu, leaving a bewildered Ren behind. Well, who are we gonna play now? All the girls are gone. I guess we get to play Miu next, maybe? Ah, we do get to play as Miu. We have to find Yuri. Yuri has vanished from the shop. Miu takes the camera obscura and heads to Mount Hikami in search for her. Girl, do you know how to use this camera? The Sacred Casket. Fatal Frame is one of my favorite games. I'm glad to see you're having fun playing it too. I love the Fatal Frame games. Miu wakes up to discover that Yuri has been taken to Mount Hikami. She borrows Yuri's camera obscura and heads for the mountain against Ren's advice. She hopes not only to find Yuri, but some clues to her mother's whereabouts as well. He made with a pretty girl's on screen. Starts drooling. I can sense that Yuri headed for the mountain. If I use the camera obscura, I might be able to save her. And I may find clues as to where my mother is. Oh, I see. Alright, let's head out. Okay, do you have the spirit sense as well? Oh, we do. Okay. So we have spirit. Ooh, what the? The camera obscura. If Yuri can use it, so can I. Slow motion shots. Hold down the shutter button RT to slow down ghosts. This consumes spirit power. When you let go of RT or run out of spirit power, all targeted ghosts will take damage. They do move kind of fast, huh? Moving pretty fast. Why are you moving so far apart from each other? I don't like that. Move closer. It's getting hard for me to take these mega shots. Oh, shoot. She's still alive? She is. should do less. Oh my god. Who are you? This isn't fair. This is not fair. She's so far away. I should just take care of him. She's got the high noon shot. It's high noon. Yo! Double kill? Yo, I'm going pro. Overwatch League, here I come. Do you have the power to see their memories? Or she does not have the power to see their memories. 2 ghosts, 1 film is crazy. Okay. Ooh, there's quite a few items in here. Some film. I just found out they sell bagels that aren't pre-cut and it makes me sad. I feel like uncut bagels make for a softer inside, but I guess if you toast the bagels anyway, you probably don't care about that. This is gonna get crispy once you toast it anyway. Yeah, they sell uncut bagels. Did you guys hear? You guys hear the silly thing now that they're blaming what causes autism? That wasn't an English word. Uncircumcised bagels. They're saying that circumcision, because of the pain the kids go through when they're circumcised, that's what causes autism. I think, or so I've heard. I get all my political updates from the grapevine. That's exactly why I am the way I am. They took my pee-pee skin and now I'm autistic. Wrong. I'm circumcised and I'm not autistic. Vlesh's mind must be studied. Maybe you have like the autism anti-venom. Maybe we gotta extract your white blood cells in order to cure autism. Vlesh, you better hide. They're coming for you. They're coming for you. You gotta move. My blood remains inside my own body. Vlesh is a daywalker for sure. No, Vlesh strikes me as a nightwalker. Must have to do with the fact that they have to get the kids Tylenol after the circumcision. Wait, you might be onto something. Yeah, exactly. He works the graveyard shift. Oh, it's the Tylenol. I took Tylenol last night. Do I have mega autism now? Okay, so she's going in the valley. Let's get her. Ah! No, I didn't kill anyone? That sounds like something somebody who killed somebody would say. That's exactly what somebody who killed somebody would say. Oh my god, it's so loud when I'm locked on. Tylenol's almost single-handedly destroyed all of humanity. SMH. Can't Tylenol, like, sue? Who owns Big Tylenol? The CEO of Tylenol, John Tylenol. Is he gonna... Tylenol's not a real word anymore. Can John Tylenol sue John Government? Is that possible? Whoa. Dead. Is he dead? No, he's coming back. You want some more? Do it. Oh, wait, I pressed the button! I pressed the button. I need to be careful. Ew. I need item. I mean, we did spend 2 hours on a candy tier list. You saying I have super autism now? If the evidence suggests John government is speaking facts based on John Tylenol saying exactly what they're being blamed for themselves in the past as a warning and people ignored it, I don't think suing is possible. Did John Tylenol say that his product might cause autism? Have they said that before? Rope has been strung across the 2 large cedars. Yo, cedars mentioned? KK Cyber? They didn't, they just said they done recommended usage for kids, I think. Well, I mean, like, yeah, there's gonna be recommended usage based on your body size. Cyber who? My goat, KK Cyber? We're going back to the Forbidden Valley? I thought we came from here. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, I'm wrong. They have said many times that mothers should not use Tylenol while pregnant because it could lead to birth defects. I guess they haven't said exactly what. But there is Tylenol for kids. Ah, so John Tylenol made Tylenol for kids because the adult Tylenol gives the adults autism. Ah, I see. I see. Whatever that was, I missed it. I'm scared. Mommy. Is the mountain calling out again? Wait, that's her mom. Horror games, candy tier list, circumcision, and Tylenol conspiracies linked to autism. Only a Heme stream. True. I appreciate you. That was mother. I have to go get her. All right, go after the mom. Never know what you're gonna get with the Heme Hinketsuki stream. You know, if you really think about it, my streams are like a Lunchable. And it's always the nacho Lunchable because that's the messiest one to eat. And I don't know what that means, but it makes sense in my head. You come in clean, you walk out with salsa and nacho cheese sauce all over you. I don't know why it happens, but it does. Dense brush is blocking the way. I won't be able to get through. Well, ignore that. There's a piece of paper on the floor. That's definitely was my mother. She's been here. My life is like a fever dream. So I love it here. Dude, this, whatever this chiming is, this brrr frequency, like brown noise or something. What's going on? They're trying to make her shit her pants? Hime streams are the Lunchable and Hime's the snack, but There's a scrap of paper on the ground. Did my mother leave this? I have to go. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Calm down, Blink-182. The brown note. No! I wonder what's down this way. Anyway, right now I need to find Yuri. She may know something that will help me. Nah, get to rock climbing. The lantern-lined path ends suddenly. I wonder what it used to lead to. I'm just trying to enjoy the stream and all of a sudden I just shit my pants. Koi Tecmo, what the hell? Making my viewers shit their pants. Right now, pack up the pants and send them to me. Just kidding. I just snorted, I'm sorry! There's something wrong with me. Yeah! Ah! Sorry, that really scared me. Get away from me! You heathen! Go ahead. Yeah, hit the fatal frame. Oh no! Boom! No! Oh my god, I just experienced the most aggressive emotional roller coaster from laughing to fearing for my life. Go ahead, hit me. Do it, I dare you. Duh! Die! My bad. Come at me, bro. Whoever threw the— Ow! The camera flashed. You guys saw that. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. Monkey Heme. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Touch him! Touchy, touchy! Give me my 500 points right now! Right meow. Hell yeah. Oh no, we're wet. We're wet. You know what that means. It means we gotta take the purifying embers. There we go. Are we going the right way? We are not. Hello, Kenchi. Try not to panic. The way she's just sludging through this. Which way are we going? Where's the spirit? Excuse me? Oh my god, look at her face. She's so scared. Look at her. She is that is genuine terror in her eyes. That's good. That's a good touch. Wow. Horrified. I like that. She's actually scared. Very good. Look at her. Okay, we go this way. Very nice. Good facial expression. I stop being closed. We're about to get sick. Yeah, it does a kickflip. Oh! Sitting girl. Are you... Oh, she's gone. A game that can convey the protagonist being terrified helps the player be equally terrified. True. True. Oh, that sound. She reminds me of this emote. That sound. I hate it. This is like when I play Dead Space and I have to have Isaac's little location thingy on every 3 seconds because I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna sneeze again. Sorry. Whoa. Oh, my eyes watered. There's so many things to... Oh. Bless you, thank you. I don't know why I'm so sneezy. I just started yesterday. And I was in the house when it started, so I don't know. Maybe there's dust in the house? Okay, I gotta go this way. Whoa! I know I'm using my blue film, but if I switch the film, it takes too long to recharge. Ah! What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm running. I'm running. No, you know what? I want the points. Get back here. Where'd you go? Come at me, bitch. Come at me. I want the points. Come on, get down with the sickness. Cinder! What is that autocorrect? Hello? Come on, get down with the sickness. Yeah, I hope it's just allergies, too. Oh my god, I think we just saw Cheek. I swear we just saw butt cheek. Like a little bit of butt cheek that like peeks out. My ruthless businesswoman goat. Her business practices will be studied for centuries. I think I just saw some tres leches. Tres leches is so good. I remember the first time I had tres leches, it was life-changing. I still vividly remember where I was. It was at a party. And it had like, you know when you're at the party and you have the fold-out table that has like the white top and the black legs and you like pull them apart and then it like lets them stand, you lock them in. And then it had like the cake in the center, and then it was like a potluck, so it had all the other foods around. And there was like Mexican food and Filipino food, and I vividly remember there being a DJ. Like one of those like random DJs you hire off of like Craigslist or something for your birthday party. And then there was somebody grilling meats outside. And it was like a build your own taco kind of situation. I like vividly remember this because the tres leches, when I had it for the first time that day, fuck. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I thought you never left the house. Well, this was when I was a younger vampire and Mama Hinketsuki had to drag me around. Hell yeah, get fucked. Do not go running. Where? Triple shot! Kids, how terrifying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, they're not attacking me. Again, I feel bad. They're just playing around with each other. Okay. Do not run away. Yo, I can do that? If I catch the orb in frame, I can pull away from the frame later. That's pretty cool. Boom. You done? Oh, he's dead. I ain't sparing nobody. Oh no, they're too far for me to grab. Her mom taught me how to make Mexican food, and I showed her how to make Filipino food. That is the most peem combination. Peem. Peem. When a union between two lovers, and the lovers come from like Filipino and like Hispanic descent, like where they make like Mexican food, or like Filipino and like soul food, or like even Mexican and soul food, I feel like in terms of like American, I guess, populations, that's like, those are the parties you go to. Those are the parties you go to. There's always good food. Always. Always good food. I might be a little biased because a lot of the family members I have, like, were a mix of that. Soon the pillar will fall? Black water will flow. Oh, this lady. Old woman. Heme coming out Mexican is unforgivable. Unforgivable. Oh. There's a monster. Stop moving so fast. Calm down. Stop moving so fast. Oh my god, she's teleporting. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Yeah, the hazy effect is really good. Stop moving. I didn't know you were Filipino or Mexican. I'm not Mexican. I am Filipino, though. Ah! Something touched me. Ah! The singular orb. I'm morbing. Ah! Oh. Oh, don't you dare. Back up. Back up. Evil woman. Get in. So I can like do that? That's crazy. I didn't know I could do that. Just like hover over all the orbs. I should have not backed away. I'm running out of film. Whoa! Thank you so much! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifts of Hippie. Thank you. I appreciate that. What the heck? I'm gonna answer your question very soon. I see that you're asking me about what I like to cook, but I'm very locked into this boss fight. Just stop moving! She's overpowered. She needs to be nerfed for real. Oh. I wanted to... Ah! I wanted to touch the ghost, but the ghost touched me instead! I support fellow Balikbayan foxes. What do I like to cook? In terms of Filipino food, paksiw and adobo I cook pretty often. I've made lumpia a couple times. I'm just not a big fan of deep frying. It's very hot and messy. But paksiw and adobo are relatively easy to cook. You kind of just throw the ingredients in the pan and just let it sit there. I forget what that one stew is called, but you put like beef, cabbage, potato, fish sauce, water, obviously. I forget what that's called. I've made that a few times. Not sinigang. It's different. It has the cabbage. I forget what it's called. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, nilaga! Yeah. And then I like taking the cabbage out and putting extra fish sauce on the cabbage because it's very tasty. Anyway. An old book with a black cover has been dropped on the ground. There are 2 boxes for shrine maidens. Those who will be pillars are placed in reliquaries. The pain of having their limbs crushed gives them strength. Excuse me? Those who can be stronger pillars are placed in caskets. Through the ghost marriage, pillars can last even longer. The caskets are made large enough to also accommodate the groom she is joined to. Does she always have a groom? To protect the casket, guardians shall be submerged around it. Ghost marriage. So is she marrying an actual person, or is it only ghosts? That's interesting. Another journal. It's written in beautiful handwriting. Another shrine maiden goes to the shrine of the ephemeral to become a pillar. The black water is restless. During the witching hour, the mountain lets out a shriek.
Bean tax Hinkit 2 gun, Hinkit 2 gun, Hinkit 2 gun.
Hinkit 2 gun, Hinkit 2 gun, Hinkit 2 gun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, right now. Bean tax 15 buckaroos for beans. Thank you so much. I will go get the most tasty of beans. I want to look for a proper, I guess, like not a cafe, but maybe like a bean house. I don't know what they're called. I'm not very coffee fancy just yet. But I will get the most beautiful of bean with your 15 buckaroos. Thank you so much! Thank you. You didn't have to do that. And then you die. You're super Asian. I haven't heard anyone say paksiu in ages. I love vinegar so much. My favorite Filipino dish is dinuguan, but I don't know how to make it on my own. And I'm afraid I'll never be able to do it as great as Mama Ketsuki does it, because she adds a good amount of vinegar in it to where you don't taste the iron. But paksiu is so good. It's just vinegar soup, man. I used to drink white vinegar, like, growing up. I love vinegar so much. How many frames? At least 7. At least 7. The black water is restless. During the witching hour, the mountain lets out a shriek. The funeral celebrant laments that the great pillar will soon succumb. The wedding celebrant is hurried making votives? The ghost marriages have begun. What is votive? Votives? What is that word? Votives. Votive. Given or dedicated in fulfillment of a vow or pledge. Oh. Yes, Datu Puti. That's exactly the vinegar I was talking about earlier. I like the ones where they put the chili pepper in it. Yum. Was gonna suggest the trade coffee subscription site thing for your grounds if you were inclined. It looks hella pricey though. Can you post it in the Discord? I'll take a look at it. If they have like the opportunity for me to get like $1 to try it out, I'll probably try it out. If you want to, if you could so graciously please righto my goat on my hands and knees. If you could post it in the Discord. I do not speak Tagalog now. I only know the bad words. Maidens cannot be joined while in the mortal world. Only pillars can enter into ghost marriages. Oh, okay. So they cannot be married to actual mortal men. They are married to ghosts. Perhaps this ghost marriage is meant to console maidens along in their caskets. Since surviving that flood, I've thought I would live alone and that I would die alone. Perhaps here on Mount Ikami that can be changed. I shall follow your Twitter and shall hit the bell now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Countless black boxes have been piled up among the rocks. The boxes are all shut tight and I can't see what's inside. But I want to look. I wonder if at one point, like maybe water flew through here? Flew through here? And eventually the water line receded and the boxes got stuck? Interesting how they all ended up here. Interesting. The way she just trots along is so cute. She's got less of a purposeful run than Yuri. She kind of just... Yuri, no! Don't go out to the water! She kind of just daintily moves along. As a pretty girl should. Yeah, way more feminine. Thank you so much for dropping the link. I sees it. No! Oh, she's like, I don't want to get my shoes wet. Oh, now you got soggy stocking. Ew. Oh, I didn't notice that pattern on her skirt before. I love Yuri's hair so much. Get her! No! Ah, flashback. To her being saved by Hisoka. Oh! I love that. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Ooh, and you walk away. Right. That was a really good callback. Yuri's hair... I swear back in the day, people would take a picture of a screenshot of Yuri and take it to their hairdresser. Everybody had this haircut at some point in the early 2000s. This was like the base of scene girl hair. Uh-oh. Give me the Yuri. Oh my god. That's her. She's too powerful. Even the camera obscura does nothing. We have to run. Oh, run! 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 Run, Yuri, run! Okay, follow Yuri. We'll be okay. In Yuri we trust. No! Run! Run, Yuri, lead the way! Ah! No! This is way too narrow of a spot! We gotta hold hands. Yuri, give me your hand! Yuri is definitely a track star. Look at her go. She's a runner. She's a track star. Ah! Fuck. No. My bad. It's one-shot kill. One-shot kill. We have to watch the cutscene again. Oh, we saw Panty! Panty shot! That wasn't there before! Yo, Stripes? Shima-pan? No way? I think it's crazy I can't skip this cutscene, but it's okay. I miss Hisoka, man. Bring her back. Where is she? She's so pretty too. We game overed and the game said, have Panty. Oh, I didn't catch that part. Aww. Now run! She's got to start doing the grudge thing that, as the hair comes out. What if the Maiden of the Black Water just wants friends? She seems to only be talking about being alone. What if she just wants some friends? You know? What if she just wants friends? Alright, we gotta get out of here. Make sure to not get touched by the ghost this time. Oh, that's right. Her neck was broken because she fell down the well, right? Don't touch the ghost. Alright, which way are we going? Lead the way. Lead the way, girl. I don't know where I'm going. Run! Run! I think the ghost touched your friend. She's immune. She's got hacks. Iframe. Perma iframe hacks. Okay, we gotta escape. We gotta escape. Through the train station again. No way. No way. Are the lights on? Okay, sick. Get the train. Oh. Her shirt's all wet. I'm just, this is for science. Purely for science. You can see her bra. The detail is insane. The detail is crazy. Also, it being a strapless? Okay. Where is Yuri? She's speaking, but where is she? Where'd she go? Oh, maybe that was Miyu talking. As Yuri waded into the mist over the lake of the departed, she was stopped by Miyu. The distance between the girls seemed to be narrow, losing their parents at a young age and being able to see into the souls of others. The girls have more in common than they may have first realized. Ah, that's right. Miyu can kind of... Because Miyu could sense that Yuri was looking into her memories. Yuri still hasn't found his Soka, while Miyu still searches for her mother Miku. Hatsune? The eerie dark figure that appeared at the lake may just hold all the answers, but why does she keep calling out to Yuri? Beats me. I know Koi was going crazy over the wet t-shirt. It's honestly... The detail is really good. How it progressively gets more and more sheer. And then you can actually see the layers underneath. It's a really good touch. Hi, Shadow. 40% of the way! Okay, we're going back to Ren. Ren goes in search of Rui, who has vanished from the antique shop. He heads to the Veiled House, which is where he saw Rui in his dream. We aren't even halfway. That's crazy. These games are like a little bit longer. Ghost marriage. Ah, more context about the ghost marriage. Ren checks the surveillance footage only to discover that Rui has been beckoned away to the mountain. He recalls the dream he had after he fell asleep. Rui was inside the Veiled House, aka the Watarari residence. Ren knows this is where he must head next. No, we gotta go back there! Are you kidding me? I remember when I played through 4, it took me some time. It was quite a few episodes. In my dream, Rui was in the Folklore's house, the one we searched before. I should check it out. I might find a clue which will lead me to Rui. I'm getting a little hungry though, not gonna lie. You know what would hit? Some pad thai. Some pad thai. How are the fatal frames going? They're fatal. It's going good. I'm really enjoying the game. According to the map, there should be a swamp here. Here? In this house? Well, there something in here? Oh, I thought there was something glowing inside the pot. Are we supposed to be searching here? I guess not. I am curious, though. Is there anything through this door? The door must be blocked from the other side. The wall is falling apart. I might be able to find a way in. Ooh. Oh. Can we go around? Is that possible? Oh. Wow. Oh. Okay, if you don't mind, I kind of want to explore a little bit, even though the spirit is making me want to go that way. And I know exploring in the past has gotten me very confused, but this house is calling to me. Can't go that way. I hope you're doing well, Shadow Raid. Hope your weekend's been good. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Oh, that's a fire. Oh, there's... Wait, that doesn't... I don't know if that... somebody's got to put that fire out. That does not seem safe. You sing, right? I don't have the Filipino buff of where I can sing very well. I sing, yes, but I don't have the Filipino buff. Do not approach a shadow spring without the aid of the forbidden flame. I'm good, just chilling. Good. Ooh, more of that film. What's this? Oh, is this another mirror stone? Okay, that's what that is. I saw this Instagram reel the other day of this Filipino guy singing Creed. Dude, it was so spot on, it was scary. Is there something here? I saw... Maybe it was a door? There. Your late night Insta stories are bananas. Yeah, sometimes before I go to bed... Recently, at least, before I go to bed, if I'm scrolling reels and I see something silly, I'll post it to my story. For you guys to have. I might have something that might interest you if you're down. Our DM's open, or you got a ticket system by chance on Discord. Reliquaries are wait, what? Oh. I don't have a ticket system, and I think my DMs are closed, but you're always free to post it in the general. Oh, wait. Or you can DM me here on Twitch. My Twitch DMs are open. You can do that. If the pillar fails, the black water will overflow. This cannot be allowed to happen. They're not bananas enough, needs to be crazier. What do you want me to start posting? Motorcycle accidents. There's an old text laying on the floor. The reliquaries protect the maidens from the black water. They are filled with the black water and the maidens is shut inside. The reliquaries protect the maidens from the black water. They are filled with the black water and the maidens shut inside. The maiden becomes a pillar protecting the pure water. This seems counterproductive. The reliquaries are made to protect the maidens from the black water, but the reliquaries are cases where they shove the maiden inside and then it is filled with black water. Are we protecting the maidens or not? What's the objective here? The reliquaries prevent the pillar from melting away, keeping her within the water. They must be opened before the pillar has crumbled. The only one who can open the reliquary is the one inside. Yeah, I'm definitely going on like some 16-hour Fatal Frame Maiden of the Black Water YouTube video documentary deep dive after I finish this game because what? Huh? They don't make it a pasta. They don't make it a sense. We shall save the maidens by killing the maidens. Oh, can I jump down here? Nope, can't. Dang it. Dang it. Well, can't go in the room. There's item in the room. I want to go in the room where the item is. The room with the item. You know? Why can't I just break through here? They're disintegrated enough, these walls. It's locked from the other side. So there's a door over there. Curious. Curious. Oh, what is this? What is this way? Oh. Ooh. 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 Okay, no, that's where we just came from. Okay, don't get confused. Don't get it twisted, Heme. So I'm thinking the entrance is this one. No, not this door. It's a different door. That one's blocked. But it makes... Oh my god! Freak of nature! Goodness me! Oh my god, that got me really good. Let me just turn down my speakers, my bad. Holy jump scare. Your scream scared me more than the game. Many such cases at the Heme Hinketsuki stream. Many such cases. Dedge. Nope, not Dedge. Just kidding. Oh, I thought I took a picture at the same time. Huh. Am up. Welcome back, Kenshi. I don't know if falling asleep to the Heme streams is the best idea. Weak on camera. Might need to upgrade the camera a little bit more. This guy still ain't dead? I'm gonna run out of film. You dead yet? There we go. The fatal frame. Boy, sleep? I'm sorry. He's running away. He's scared. He fears me. Now, my points. I wonder if the cameras are separate. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to upgrade Ren's camera in specific. Oh, I do. Ew! I don't want to... Well, I do have 200,000 points. Do I just suffer? I feel like I just want to suffer. I feel like I only want to upgrade Yuri's camera. I would rather suffer. Okay. I feel like the entrance is over here. Get framed fatally. Like the entrance to that room is somewhere over here. Because when I'm on the other side and I'm facing this way, there's a door. Get what I'm saying? Can't even fall asleep when Heme plays Water Park Sim? Yeah, because Queso comes by and eats all my hot dogs, and I start screaming. No, I need awake. No keep, I need awake. Ah! Stay awake! Ah! Ah! Oh, this way? This way? Oh no. Ghost girly. Dodge. Boom! Get shreked. She do not look good. She's tumbling. Stumbling all over the place. She got me so hypnotized the way her body moving round and round. I don't know why that song came to mind. You may alarm win? That's true. Is there a knife around her neck? Dude, she is getting chained. Oh. There's a knife at her neck. There is. Oh. Her eyes. Oh! Wait, was that self-inflicted or did the maiden do that? Excuse me? Huh? There's an item over here. I couldn't quite catch if that was self-inflicted or if the maiden killed her. Alright, where are we going? I'm stuck. Oh! I'm not gonna get this picture in time. But I did. Oh, we did it! I didn't want to waste film. Just offering flowers. Looks self-inflicted? Might be right. Right, we're going this way. This way. Underneath? She got me so hypnotized the way her body moving round and round. Alright. Which way, Western man? This way. Oh, oh! That's right, we gotta go back here. Because the way to the house is through here. Hi! I snoo! Shoot. So if I remember correctly, we go this way. And I think it's to the right? To the left. Oh, right! We have to go underneath the doll shrine. She got me so hypnotized away. Song stuck in my head. I'm stimming. My new vocal stim. Akon. Ooh, are there more dolls in here? I'm telling you, there's more. There are more dolls. They weren't standing around like this before. Shira Jiku's journal. Is that the girl with the white hair? Ah, it is. This belongs to the white-haired girl. Okay. A journal with a white chrysanthemum emblem. Until I am 7, I am the gods. I am unborn. When I turn 7, I will be human. That's why I will become a pillar before I turn 7. I am not long for this life. But if I become a pillar, I will not die. I will be an immortal flower. I will go on forever, undying, but will I be alone forever? She's only 7? Is the chrysanthemum known to be like a symbol of immortality? Is that a common thing? Okay, underneath the womb cavern is where we're going. Oh boy, here we go. Through the cavern. I'm trying so hard not to sing the Akon song. Oh, item. I wonder if we ever get to go through these doors. They're sealed with talismans. The lattice door is locked. And the lock is broken. Okay, so I guess no. The way to the veiled house is further inside the cave. I guess we'll never get to use those doors. It's such an interesting path to the house. I wonder if there maybe was a, you know, a more normal route to head home for this guy? Mr. Hikami? Or if he had to go through here every time to get home. Because this is just a crazy route to me. To get to your house. Imagine? I think there was oh. Excuse you? Tall woman. She is very tall indeed. I think there was context before saying that the path to the house was once open, but then it got sealed off. I think if I remember correctly. Well, tall lady's gone. Let's go in the house. Oh man. I just switched film because I thought there weren't gonna be any more ghosts. Well, spirit photos. Was that Kazuya? Yeah, he was getting married, remember? He called you from this house before. Did you forget that? Mr. Ren? Now we only have two pieces of film left. Dodge. Well, we got 72 pieces of green film, so... Ah! There's 2 of you in here! Are you kidding me? That's unfair. That's unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Standing at the concession, plotting his oppression. What the heck is this? I'm being bombarded. It is gonna charge slower because it's OP film. Oh my god. There. Good shot. Boom. Fatal frame. Charge faster, please. You know know what? Oh, I didn't get a fatal frame there? Okay, whatever. I should have just dodged. Oh, man. Get fatal framed! Boom! 2-on-1! Yeah, KT, please nerf! Heme, you do more damage if you upgraded his camera. I don't want to. I only want to upgrade Yuri's camera. I don't know why. I just do. It seems smart to only upgrade hers. Did he just absorb? Where's that other... There's another orb. Now it's gone. You gonna die? I'm using stronger film. Come on. Oh, where'd he go? Oh! No! I wanted to get the fatal frame! No. Ah! He may expose the sexist. She's a misandrist. She doesn't think men deserve nice things. You know what I think? I think there should be a free steak day for men. Television is switched on. Screen is blurred with static. I can't make anything out. I think there should be one day a year where a man can go to the butcher and get a free steak of his choice. And then you all bring it home to me. and then I'll cook it for you. But then you have to share. I want a little bit. Oh. A man and his meat. The phrasing on that. One of Rui's journals is here. The whiplash. You still get steak. I just want like a little bit. Like whichever one of you is okay with having a rare steak. You gotta give me half. The rest of you that want your steak more cooked, you can keep the whole thing. I just really like the process of cooking steak. It's pretty... What's the word? I don't know what the exact word for it is. It just feels nice. When you put the butter in and you baste the steak. It's just nice. I like cooking steak. Cathartic? Is cathartic the word? I don't know. It's just very nice. What if I'm a vegetarian? Tell your girlfriend. Wait, is it tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian? I'm not fucking scared of him. Half a New York strip. Let's go. What do I get on free steak day? Free vegetarian meatloaf. Or you can have the watermelon steak, your choice. Mr. Hojo came for me once before. He'll come for me again. I'm waiting. I will keep waiting. Waiting is all I can do. Mr. Hojo. Mr. Hojo. Oh, we're going in here now. Hey, okay. How's my health? We're good. I saw a picture on Twitter. Ooh. I'm using my good film! Okay, I'm switching to this. I saw a picture on Twitter. There was somebody holding a hot dog, and it was a veggie dog. Like a vegetarian hot dog. And everybody was like, ew, what the fuck is wrong with your hot dog? Because vegetarian hot dogs, of course, are made from plants. And so it's not held together by meat or like fat and tendon and stuff like that. So it kind of looks crumbly. And it was only in that moment that it dawned on me that people don't really actually know what veggie meat looks like. Like, it's a very unique experience. I just thought everybody knew what it looked like. I don't know why I assumed that. No way you condemned me to watermelon steak. I gave you the choice of the vegetarian meatloaf. Or you can have the veggie dog. You want the veggie dog? Vegetarian hot dogs are okay, I think. I will say I'm not a fan of how crumbly they are, though. Is there something outside? I found an old notebook at the top of the desk. The thing I will say about veggie meat is they're very seasoned. They're seasoned pretty well. So, the taste is usually decent. The texture is another thing. The old text found at shrines tell of a disaster. The waters, tainted and black, flowed down the waterfalls, sullying the pools, and became a black mist that enveloped the mountain. And the sun turned a muddy crimson. The border between the worlds blurred. Now the waters are clear and the mists are white. It is unknown whether this disaster actually happened or whether it was passed down as a mere cautionary tale. If it really did occur, what must the locals have thought? Did the mountain rumble, appearing shrouded in black shadows? Did the rivers look like long strands of black hair? Did people see the black water running down the paths? The truth is unclear. What is clear is that the waters are now clean and pure. I eat my glizzies rare! Well, I guess that's fine because aren't hot dogs cooked? Before they are packaged? Aren't they boiled or something before they're packaged? Are you talking about that all beef dog? Damn Bananero eating that rare all beef dog. Sheesh! It's not the same. It's not the same. I like bratwurst. Oh! The casket. There's a black box in the middle of the room. Dark stains mark the floor as if something had seeped out. Okay, well there's film on the floor, so I'm gonna pick that up first, because that's less sinister. Apparently I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go. Bratwurst! The bratwurst needs correction. Bratwurst are so good. Alright, open the mysterious black box, Mr. Wren. Whoa, bratwurst. I need to be obliterated for saying that. Take me out back. Whoa! The black box filled with the black water. Oh, ghost marriage. Is this a dream again? Is it the black box the white-haired kid fell into? If I'm understanding correctly, the white-haired kid is supposed to be turned into a pillar, so... Ah! Similar box, yeah. Oh my god, old woman jump scare. Jesus Christ. This is a very clean room. Where are we? That's like fresh tatami. Like, that just got laid. What? Where am I? That's what I'm saying. Where are we? Where are you? Sorry. Fuck. Something's wrong with me. New looking notes have dropped here. I recognize the handwriting. It's Kazuya's. Who just got laid? The tatami mat. Sorry. Fuck. Ah! I don't know where I am or how I got here. The last thing I remember is calling him on the phone. Maybe if he could have stopped me, I wouldn't have ended up here. The ceremony will start soon. This is the end. Oh no, he's getting married. This is the end of his life. The end of his life. A Japanese doll in green clothing has been placed on the platform. I remember in the past games you could take pictures of the dolls and you would like relinquish the evil soul that possesses the doll or something like that. I say the old games. It was Fatal Frame 4. It's not that old. Whoa! This is a good touch. To like be able to see outside. I had a perfect view of Rui right here. And then the camera cucked me. Alright, we're gonna follow Rui. Tell your boyfriend. Who was that band that did that song? Don't trust a hoe. Never trust a hoe. 303? Is that what they were? Wasn't the whole thing that their name was the area code in which they came from? I forgot. Something like that. You remember all those Warped Tour bands? Cobra, Starship? How'd you come up with that name? That was such an interesting genre. She was so beautiful. Oh. Oh! Hi. What's up? What's up? Where'd he go? Hi. Where'd I get all the blue film from? Holy! This guy's getting wrecked! Holy! How many shots was that? How'd that trigger so many fatal frames? Do it again. This guy's getting toasted. Do you want crispy tofu, extra spicy pad thai? Do you know what you just said? Yes? Crispy tofu, extra spicy pad thai? Fuck yeah. There's an old text on the floor. Can this guy stop grumbling? Grooms are brought in from other places. The groom makes his choice from illustrated votives. The wedding celebrant calls upon the chosen immortal flower, and the two are brought together. So are they human or is it a ghost? The immortal flowers are waiting for someone to join them in their caskets. All they can do is wait for a partner they cannot choose. That is the immortal flower's final wish. Oh! It's the wedding outfit! It's the wedding outfit. I forget what the proper term is. But it's the wedding outfit. Talismans hang from the walls and ceiling amidst the images of couples getting married. Red clothes are tied to the rope stretching across. I think the men's outfit starts with an H. I forget what it's called. The name escapes me. Enshrined on the altar, lit with red candles, is a small box behind which is an image of a couple getting married. Countless more wedding images adorn the walls and ceiling, but they are all somewhat dirty and appear quite old. Tangerines. What other offerings they got here? Rice. Steam bun, maybe? Can I open the box? Do you want extra crispy, extra spicy pad thai? Don't talk dirty to me like that. This is a Christian stream. No, I can't. No, stop. I can't do it. He can't do it. He can't get married. You know what they say? When you get married, your life is over. Everything sucks. Can't get married. Can't do it. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, in here. Oh, tea ceremony. Whoa. It's a big room. It's insane. I've always had the exact opposite look when it about marriage. Yeah, I think it like says a lot about a person, like what your outlook on marriage is. An old text left at the seat of honor in the banquet hall. I can make out bridegroom. The bridegroom's soul after the ghost marriage is bound with the bride and placed with her in the casket so that the pillar can remain strong. The votive of the wedding is finished and the groom's soulless body is interred in the Forbidden Valley. The souls of men driven mad by the ghost marriage are enshrined in unmarked graves in the Forbidden Valley. The corpse is placed in a reliquary alone and interred in the depths of the womb cavern. Okay, so it's a human male. It's a human male. I've always been indifferent to marriage, but I've never ever seen it as an end of a life. You know what I'm saying? Oh god. Oh, she dancing. Whoa. Die. Get away from me. Can you guys stay together? Excuse me. I'm just gonna, the tea. She dancing. She's twirling. She got me so hypnotized. Oh no. Hi, Dino. Oh god, I'm quite in a pickle. Oh! I'm in a pickle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh god. Hold on. I'll take a look at that notification in just a second. I'm in a pickle. I'm gonna dodge. Don't touch me. That's my purse. I don't know you. So the whole, like, oh, I can't, right, I have a different camera. So I can't slow grab all of the orbs like the other camera. Okay, she's dead. Hi. I'm trying to get the fatal frame. There. No! I was too slow! Too slow! I will reach chat in a moment, I promise. I'm trying to survive! Dodged. She's gone. Ah! Ah! Dino! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sino, and thank you for gifting a sub to Bananero. Thank you so much! Thank you so much, what the heck? I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I think the whole marriage sucks things is based heavily on this stuff like arranged marriages and being married to people you can't stand. Same origin of wife bad, husband bad, jokes boomers love. Yeah, my bitch wife. All the dad rock talking about how they hate their wife and they want to cheat on her. The fucking lips of an angel. My girl's in the next room. My bitch wife. I wish she was you. I stopped chatting so Dino won't give me a sub and he still does it. Dude, I've done that before. I've pulled up into a chat where Dino is and I purposefully don't chat so that he doesn't give me a sub because I feel bad. And then he still catches my ass. He snipes me. I don't know how he does it. He's got wall hacks or something. Oh my god, it's the old lady again. I do it for the love of the game. Random Toxic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Heme Hinketsuki. I'm a tuning anemic vampire and we're currently playing Fatal Frame Maiden the Black Water. And this is an old lady. Maybe she's not a ghost? I hope you had a good stream. Is she alive? My bride to be? Huh? Mine? Oh my god, Hatsune Miku in my chat! No way! Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. If you have to raid and head out, I completely understand. Please do get rest, take care of yourself, eat food, drink water, whatever it is you need to do. But if you want to chill, feel free. Welcome, welcome. Give flowers to the lovely streamer. Thank you. Ooh, I love the flower emotes. I want to make one. I'm gonna wander and lurk. I hope you have fun. Thank you so much. Wait, my wife? What? Oh my god, based gloomy enjoyer. Based. I love the flower emotes so much. I think they're so cute. Is it gonna be Rui? Is she a ghost or what? I'm so confused. No! I know that bang from across the hall. That's Rui. What? She's wearing makeup. She's much paler than before. What? Huh? Raiko, thank you so much for gifting us up to Rin. Thank you. What is going on? Every time something happens, he just like wakes up from a dream. He's had like dream within a dream within a dream within a dream. Oh, we're still here. Oh, right, we found her in the box. That's right. We found her in the box and then yeah. Okay. So, okay, maybe she's not actually in love with him. There's just some sort of curse or responsibility placed upon her. Don't look at the picture? There's some sort of curse or duty bestowed upon her. And he has been chosen for her. So I don't know if her love is genuine. Could be the ways of the shrine, you know? I don't know the proper way to say it. Alright, let's get out of here, Rui. The mist. The fog. The hills. I believe she is a girl after all. I do believe so. When the mountain cries, only the girls were affected. isn't my fault you went off and married some ghosts. That's my fault. He might be a girl, though she might be a guy. Okay, let's just get out of here. Oh, okay. Well, the door closed, so there's that. Just like I'm cursed to keep coming back to watch Heme. Cursed! Cursed! Is that how you really feel? Sniff, sniff. Cry, cry. Tear, tear. Pretty sure Rui is a girl. There was just like a scene where Rui met with the white-haired girl, and Rui was like, "I'm a girl," and then the white-haired girl was like, "No, you're not." So I was like, "What? Femboy?" But yeah, after Rui being affected by the mountain, I'm like 99.999% certain that she's actually a girl. Oh, wait, we don't go that way. Okay, let's run. Let's go. Run. Just run. Just run. Just get out of here. Just run. Just run. We're just running away. The door's being held. Mist is starting to fill the building. Oh no. But she feels not girlish. Oh no. Okay. Whoa. Get on your 2 feet. Pick yourself up by your bootstraps. There, lady. It's not very feminine ladylike to be laying on the floor like that. Excuse me. I need a more even playing field. Oh my god. Yeah, take that. Take that. I should probably take one of these. Why is she just laying there? Pick yourself up by your bootstraps, little girl. There? There's like this scraping sound that I don't like very much. I don't know how to explain it. Do you guys hear it too? Oh, I think she's dead now. Alright, there we go. Oh, we can check the drawer. The hills, silent. Ah! The residents, evil. The space, dead. The frames, fatal. Her soul is still here. Girl, if you don't get your ass out of here. Okay, now can we leave? Nope, it's still being shut by a powerful force. Alright. Where do we go, Rui? Where are we going? I guess we're going this way. Oh. And then this way. Oh, I can just hold it and walk. It's kind of convenient. I'm super excited for Crimson Butterfly. The door is locked. The camera obscure is reacting to it. Excuse me, I'm busy. Do you not see me? I'm doing a job here. This is very rude of you, sir. Sir, wait your turn. Wait your turn. Get Fatal Frame. What the heck? Don't you touch her. Die. Do it. Come at me. Okay, he's dead now. Get fatal framed now. I'm super excited for the remake, honestly. Oh, right. I have to take a picture of it before that guy rudely interrupted me. Okay. The portraits of the deceased. That must be where the key is hidden. Somewhere inside the house. Oh, not this again. No weighing? No, that won't kill it. I guess we just avoid it. Oh! Oh, I didn't know they would come out of the walls. Well, okay then. Oh, hello. Imagine the insane combo damage you deal if you recorded it with the phone. True. Ow, excuse you, that was rude. That was very rude of you. I just dodged. Okay? What do you mean? What is this? The freaking Dark Souls fake out? Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, now they're dead. Give me my points. Give me my points. Yeah, give me that. Give me. Excuse you, I'm busy here. Boom. Get your photo taken. Get your photo taken. Oh. I think he's dead now. No, he's not dead. I lied. Come at me. Do it. Come at me, bro. You gonna attack me? Do an attack. Something! You just want to wait until my film's on cooldown. That's why. Okay, now he's dead. The pictures are not here. I believe the pictures are over here. My film. Okay, I'm gonna turn the film down. Just in case. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, those photos somewhere. Why is this flooded? A household altar has been enshrined at the top of the wall. The wood in this room has blackened, and it gives off an odd smell. Mold breathing in. Yeah, that's his stuff. Okay, I think I'm lost. I think I'm officially lost. I'm pretty sure those pictures were here. They were in this room somewhere. Pictures of the couple? But I swore it was out here. Maybe here? Can I open this? There we go. I don't think that's the same. I don't know if that's the same picture. Not the same picture. So there's a smaller frame and a larger frame next to each other. Wait, no, this literally looks like it. It's just not the same color. Maybe I'm wrong. clothes are different? Yeah, no, it's different. Has an open... Their chest is more open. Something like this, yeah. Who are these people? Something fell out of the frame. We got the key. Oh, of course we can't make it out of here without another fight. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Why are you crunching around? What? Don't touch her. That's not very nice of you. Did you ask? Consent is important. It's like crinkling around. Only real crinklers know. He's got a diaper on. Get away from her. Why is he attacking her? That's different. They've never really attacked like that before. Or not that I've noticed. Fatal Frame ASMR? Kinda. It's a little crunchy. I thought I took a picture in time. Hi. You're very close. Gerard Way, is that you? When I was a young boy. Looking all outfit. Black water? More like Black Parade. Oh. Got him. It was Kazuya. I knew it. I knew it. It was over the moment I saw the photograph. I'm done for. The moment I fixed my eyes on that lonely face, I bound myself to her. I know that if I change my mind, I'm dead. I've been chosen to be her groom. What? I have to go now. She's been waiting for so long. She's waiting just ahead. But not for me. She's waiting for another. I thought you were bound to her. I got to see MCR live many years back. I think it was 2009. I think they're on tour again. Did I pick up the key? And I went to go look at tickets, and they were crazy money expensive. So I said, I'm good. Like, the worst possible seats you could get off to the side, nosebleed, was like $300. Nah, I'm good. Sure, it's a legendary experience. I can't justify spending $300. I would never go see them now. The tickets are multiple hundreds of dollars. It's insane. Bring back the days of $20 concert tickets. Hi, Stout. Welcome in. I might cave in and buy a ticket for MCR only because it will be right here in my city. We're going the right way? That's valid. I mean, you know, if you really want to see him, like, a couple hundred of dollars is way better than $1,000. That's all I'm gonna say. I would love to see them. It's just, yeah. Side stage, nosebleed 300. Ooh. Ticket prices are so cooked in NA. It's terrible. Talk to us, Rui. Talk to us. Say something. Ma'am? Oh, okay. Oh, she just wants to sit next to us. Okay. Nah. She's got a crush on him. Oh, she's gonna fall asleep. Do not fumble the bag, Ren. Just let her rest on your shoulder. I saw Slipknot last year. The only reason the ticket was over $100 was because I didn't want lawn seats. I would pay $100 to see Slipknot. I won't lie. I would. I would. It was really weird how she just like stood up like that. Just like loomed over us for a second. I got a ticket for AC/DC in Saitama for like 100 like a few years ago. Sheesh! Ren and Rui in a reliquary. Oh, Ren found Rui in a reliquary in the Veiled House only to be pulled in himself. He awoke in an unfamiliar building. An old woman dressed in white led Ren to a room which Rui was waiting, dressed as a bride. This seemed to be the room in which the weddings between the living and the dead are held. Okay, so it is a living being with a dead being. Okay. So I'm guessing the maiden is dead, and then the guy is alive. But then in other notes, it made it seem like the guy was the ghost. I'm just very confused. But I guess the consistent here is that it's between a living person and a dead person. Rui suddenly changed into a fearsome bride wearing black. Then in a flash, they were back in the folklore's house. There they encountered Ren's friend Kazuya, whose own wedding to a ghost went horribly wrong. How much more wrong can it go? Huh? You're forced to be wed to a ghost that's... Or the... Not a ghost, but like a dead woman shoved in a box? And there's enough room for you to be shoved in that box as well? How much... What can we add to this to make it worse? The Veiled has vanished into the mist and Kazuya is still inside. Dun dun dun. S+! Saw them in Indianapolis. It was a hell of a show. Dude, I love Slipknot. I really do. Corey Taylor is like top 5 vocalist for me. I don't get out among people really. The bands I would confront that shit for are Broken Up or Dead, Type O Negative, Dillinger Escape Plan, for example. Dang. Type O Negative, that's like a punk band, right? They sound oddly familiar. Not quite. For some reason it sounds very familiar. I haven't ever actually gone to a concert either. Type O Negative is goth. Oh, hi Gloomy! Yeah, the name sounds familiar. I've probably heard a few of their songs before. I don't know, man. Like, concerts are cool. It's just... They're so expensive now. I'm used to when concerts were like $10, $15, $20. But I guess a lot of those bands now are a lot larger, and so instead of playing in like a really small venue or in a skate park, they're playing in like stadiums. So I guess it makes sense, but it's a feel bad. It's a feels bad. Yeah, $20 to see 4 to 5 bands? Real. Tickets are really disgusting. They really are. Okay, I think we'll do one more. I'm getting pretty hungry. Miyu's mother, Miku, is on Mount Hikami. Miku! Convinced that this Miyu takes the camera obscure from Yuri's room while she sleeps. Didn't we already do this? Some bands I see still play the same or smaller venues, and I'm paying $50 for what used to be $15? That's criminal. Don't make me pay $690 to see a fucking 70-year-old guy ratching Linkin Park. I'll kill myself. When I was in high school in the late hundreds, concerts even for big bands were only like $40 or so. Like, I remember 3-day festivals being like $40, 60 maybe at the most. And it's just like all day event too? Dude. We were paying $30 for the fans. I spent $300 on a ticket once in Alabama. Prague Power, 50 plus bands, 3 days. Best part, the bands were all walking around chilling with people before and after their set in the crowd. Yeah, I love stuff like that. I hate Ticketmaster. I remember paying $30. Oh yeah, I read that for the bands. I want them gone, dude. Welcome in, Blix. Welcome in. Yeah. Gone are the days. Gone are the days. Cool streamer, cool viewer. I saw Linkin Park Project Revolution. Ghost was there, MCR, LP, and like 8 other bands. It was $45. That's crazy. $45 for that. Having brought Yuri back from the Lake of the Departed, Miyu stays a while at the antique shop, convinced her mother, Miko Hirasaki, is somewhere on Mount Hikami. Miyu knows the only way to find her is to follow her shadow. To do so, she needs the help of Yuri's camera obscura. She's stealing again! She's stealing! Cool streamer, cool humor, cool donor. Points at you. You. I saw Mother's trace disappear in the cemetery. Maybe I'll go find something if I examine it using the camera obscura. I wonder if I can borrow it one more time. You could probably ask for permission. I have pad thai on my desk. I'm staring at it. I'm pogging at it. Oh, it smells good. I love pad thai. With the tofu. Sorry. Okay. A pretty kimono hangs on a rack. It is pretty, but I thought I was going to examine the box. Pog thai. Pad thai. We're like pog thai. No, she's eating pie, man. Rest in peace, Pie Man. It was nice knowing you, but I am very hungry. The camera should be in Yuri's room. Okay, let's go get the camera. Take Yuri's camera obscura. I hope she stops us and scolds us for theft. Go work, girl. Go eat, girl. I already started it. It's okay. Hey, Yuri, can I borrow your spooky spirit camera? Is that okay? Just having a bad dream. Wake her up, girl. Do her a favor. Wake her up. She does not look comfy. Her head is not even on the pillow. Look at that. She is so tense. She has lifted her head from the pillow. She's levitating. Her body actually is not on the bed. She's not having a bad dream. She's being possessed. Girl, do something. Do something. With the camera obscura at my disposal, I'll find my mother for sure. Yeah, whatever. There's some notes and a photograph under the camera. This is from when my mother went missing. Why would Yuri have this? Miyu Hinasaki, the client, is Sachi Iyama, who is her friend. A personal photo was taken and disappeared searching for her missing brother, but was found. Mother of one, father unknown, disappeared again 3 years later. Oh, I see. Photographer. Client is her daughter's guardian. Search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. It may be that the subject does not want to be found. That's me. Wait, no, that's my mom. Never mind, we look so alike. It's her photo. If I use the camera to follow her trace, I can do it. I can find her. I think I can. Calm down, Thomas the Tank Engine. There's a notebook. My family had one too, but that's all left of it now? Why was my mother spirited away? Oh, is that why my mother was spirited away? Because she used the camera obscura? Girl, put the camera down if that's the case. That was her from the first game? Miku? Is she in the first Fatal Frame? I haven't played the first one. When did I realize I could see things that others could not? When did I realize I could hear the voices of dead people? They tell me things, they whisper to me, the same things over and over. I have to cover my ears so that I don't accidentally listen. If I listen to them, I'll know. And if I know, I'll accept it. Many, many, many voices, all talking to me. It doesn't make sense. If only I could stop them from whispering to me. My frames, they're fatal. The rain sounds nice. Girl sleeps above the sheets in full clothes. Hey, sometimes you're a little EB and that's what you gotta do. Ah! Okay, she's gone. Where's the there was that one psycho lens we got. It was a I don't think it was this one. Upgrade slow lens to make subject. No, there was something else. There was another lens we got. I have 300,000 points. Shrine Maiden in Shadow. Sounds like a yoga pose. Alright, let's upgrade the power. Let's uses the camera obscures absorption capabilities, increase its spirit power absorbed. Attack distance. Ooh, I kind of want to save up for the loader, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of want to save up for the loader. I could also spare some points to upgrade the lens a little bit. Upgrades bullet, reducing spirit power cost from 100 to 60. Isn't this the one that was like also super OP and it does like extra damage? Allows you to deal twice the normal damage. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, so this allows to reduce the spirit power. Okay. I'm gonna save up. I feel like Heme is one of those full clothes sleepers. I really appreciate jammies. I really do. If I can spend time outside of street clothes, I'm gonna do it. Like, the moment I get home, I change into my pajamas. Or like a big t-shirt or something. I just... relinquish me. Y'all mind if I speak a little Spanish and take a bite into this pad thai really quick? I don't know why I asked it like that. Please ignore the words that come out of my mouth. Can I squeeze it? This lime is dry as hell. Speak Spanish, girl. Como se llama Heme Hinketsuki me gusta tu. Konnichiwa, girl. Konnichiwa, fine shit. That's all the Spanish I know. Don't ask me to speak anymore. Let me take a bite. I had to squeeze my lime into here. Broccoli. Okay, let me get a little noodle. Let me get a little green onion, some broccoli, and some tofu. Okay, apparently this is extra spicy, so I might die. Give me a second. It's fine. Okay. We continue. You know what it's missing? Egg. Actually, there's egg in there. Peanut. And now have the camera obscura. We'll be able to follow her trace. This time, I'll find her. It's missing the peanuts. These girls knowing how to control trains is crazy to me. I don't need to go anywhere. Oh, we already wrote it. I bought some of that Tabasco scorpion sauce and underestimated how spicy it is. I really like Tabasco sauce. I really like vinegar-based, well, I mean, I've said it like at least 30 times. VOD watchers, rewind the VOD and take a shot every time I say vinegar and tell me if you die. Reply in the comments. But I really like vinegar-based hot sauces. How they missed the peanuts? I don't know. There's no peanuts in my pad thai. Ah! I'm gonna have to try out scorpion sauce. Scorpion pepper is the worst. I genuinely think out of all of like the crazy peppers people make hot sauce out of, like Carolina Reaper and ghost pepper, scorpion pepper is the worst. It literally feels like your tongue is being stung by a scorpion. It's bad because it lingers and it just keeps inflicting damage over time. If you get anything Mexican, at least a touch of hot sauce is like the missing the missing ingredient. True. You bite into that burrito, you're like, something's missing, and you're like, ah, the red sauce, the green sauce. You mean Trinidad scorpions? No, like the scorpion pepper. I don't know if they're from Trinidad. I'm not that savvy on peppers. But there is a pepper called the scorpion pepper, and it literally, when you eat it or consume hot sauce that's made from scorpion pepper, it feels like your tongue is being stung. Yeah, Trinidad scorpion ghost peppers. I've never heard the full name before. I've never had the scorpion pepper full named ever. Wow. They have normal and chocolate types? What do you mean chocolate? What's a chocolate type? The Tabasco scorpion sauce is pretty good, but I prefer the habanero one. I like the chipotle one. I think it's got some good flavor to it. I don't know, some people may say like Tabasco sauce is mid or whatever. It's like the stain on among the hot sauces to the hot sauce connoisseurs, but I think Tabasco sauce has pretty good flavor and it has its applications. Yeah. I don't think Tabasco's mid at all. I think it's good. But apparently, liking vinegar-based soy sauces, apparently liking vinegar-based hot sauces is a very American thing. So I might just be biased. Tabasco sucks compared to most hot sauces, but you can use it in different ways. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it sucks compared to most hot sauces. I think it just has its application. Like for me, Tabasco is something you put on potatoes. You know? Like you're at a diner and you have like hash browns and the home fries or whatever. You put Tabasco on that. Yeah, it's got a little bite. Yeah, because it's acidic, right? Yeah, Tabasco on eggs is pretty good. Oh. The throat singing is crazy. Oh. So if it's a chocolate type, it tends to have a smokier flavor and less heat than normal ones. Oh. Interesting. Sir, you're too far away. Can you come closer? Can you make more orbs? Rorbs? I'd drink it? True, same. I would too. I would also drink it. Yeah, if the acid didn't burn my stomach lining. I don't think this is going to help me much, but I think I need to use this and try and run my way down here. Yeah, this is not gonna help. The meter's gonna grow very quickly. Yeah, Tabasco is really good breakfast hot sauce. Same with like Cholula. It's another good breakfast hot sauce. Mmm. Tabasco and a marinade sounds good. Or like tapatio. It's also commonly used as a mix in alcoholic drinks. I don't know. I don't consume lots of alcohol. Welcome in my home. I saw this video, and as I just said, I don't consume a lot of alcohol because I don't really like a lot of alcohol. The only alcoholic drinks or shots I've had that I've liked are Strong Zero and picklebacks. Those are the only ones I'll ever sit down and casually enjoy, you know? But there's this girl on TikTok, the like self-proclaimed savory girl, like she's known for really liking savory things, and she made something called a dirty martini, but apparently it was like super dirty because she put pickles, olives, pickled onions in it. And I was like, let me try that. What's a pickleback? A pickleback is Irish whiskey, and then you chase it with pickle juice. You'd maybe like highballs. Oh yeah, that's a blocked way. Highballs are Japanese whiskey with like Sprite or something, right? Oh, it's not blocked this time. I don't think I would like it. I've had Japanese whiskey, and unless it's extremely cold, I don't like it. And even when it's extremely cold, I wouldn't say I particularly like it. I can tolerate it. Bro made a salad. Yeah. Well, it was just the brine. So she used like 4 different brines. So brine from pickles, brine from onions, brine from olives. And then I think she put something else in it. I was like, I'll try that. I'd try that out. I might actually enjoy that. Japanese whiskey has a very sterile flavor. Reminds me of the hospital. Yeah. True. What's the dirtiest martini you can make, I wonder? You gotta take every pickle brine known to man. For what it's worth, it's great to mix with because the other flavor eliminates the sterile flavor. I've mixed Japanese whiskey with Sprite, but it was very room temperature, and I didn't like it. I still tasted the very, like, isopropyl alcohol taste. I was abandoned 4 years ago. Miyu came into my life. But now I have to leave her. I don't, have long left? I can feel that the end is close. Everyone dies alone, but I don't want to be alone. I have learned of a thing called ghost marriage. You're gonna go get married! Yeah, I haven't had a drink mixed with Japanese whiskey yet to where I haven't tasted the whiskey. It's like, it's very strong. Ah! Me only drinking straight whiskey at room temp. I want your guys' taste buds. I want to know what you're experiencing. Because when I drink most alcohol, I just taste the offensive burny liquid. That's what alcohol is to me. And I don't know if it's different for other people or if other people just have a different outlook on it to where they like the burn. Leave my taste buds alone. I'm saying I'm curious. Give me your taste buds. You need to, like, slap your taste buds with a tiny sip first. I don't know if that's gonna help. And not gulp it. I've tried. I can't sip on it because it's so gross to me that I have to just drink it and get it out of my face. I've tried sipping on it, and then I'm just so tired of sipping on it because I'm having such a bad experience that I just end up guzzling it down to get it away. You got the blind lens, a lens that freezes the photograph subject for a time. Taking another photo will undo it. Oh. I see. Limoncello and Sprite? I've heard limoncello is good. Oh, there's one other alcohol I've had that I've enjoyed, and it was like a lemon mead. A votive picture celebrating someone's marriage is on the wall. Girl, don't neck alcohol, that makes it so much worse. But sipping on it is bad. They're both bad. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, both experiences are bad for me. Sipping on it just prolongs the pain. They're both bad. To me. Liquid ice is an incredible mixer. Anything goes with it. Its flavor will eliminate bad flavors. Liquid ice. So you just don't like alcohol? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want the taste buds of somebody who does like alcohol, so I can kind of understand it. It won't open. There's a screen. A room with mirrors. Yeah, the only alcohol I've ever been able to just, like, sit back and enjoy is a Strong Zero and Picklebacks, and this one lemon mead. I forgot the name of it. And I'm curious if I would like a extra dirty martini, because I love pickles. I like strong chemical smells, so maybe I'm just weird. I like the smell of gasoline. The only alcohol I sit back and enjoy most is sake. Most of them are like water, and then it gets you drunk. Never had... I think I've had warm sake before, and it's okay. And I've had soju, where it kind of just tastes like juice, but it's still got that alcohol punch. And honestly, I've only ever been able to get through a third of a personal bottle of soju before I'm so drunk that I have to have it taken away from me. Yeah, it's ignorable. Okay, so there's a room with a screen. I can down soju as pre-game. I can't use the spirit thing. Me drinking an entire bottle of soju in one sitting? You're crazy. Yeah, I get down the neck portion and I'm wasted. I was putting together I think it was like a Lego set one day, and I was drinking yogurt soju, I think it was, which tastes pretty good. And yeah, I don't like when the camera turns like that. I got through most of the liquid that was in the neck of it, and I was drunk, and I sat there and I'm like, why am I this drunk? I was so appalled with myself. Ooh, a box. Oh, there's so much film they're giving me. There's definitely gonna be a fight. People hate that I can buy a small bottle of liquor for like $6 and I'm white girl wasted having a blast in an hour. Exactly. Like, that's why I'm not like... I don't care too much about being able to drink a lot of liquor. Because I drink a little bit and I'm pretty gone. It's like barely a serving. Well, I don't drink alcohol, so my tolerance is very low. I'm also allergic. If I drink too much alcohol, if I get past a certain threshold, my chest gets really tight and I can't breathe. And I've gotten hives before. This is not the room with the mirror. Ooh. Oh, is that a dead body? What is he doing here? Girl, run. I guess the freeze lens would be nice here. Or the whatever that new lens I just got is called. But I'm just gonna take it. Never heard about alcohol allergies until I went to Japan. Yeah, I hear it's pretty common among Asian individuals. I got the unlucky debuff, I guess. Oh, fuck. He's crinkling again! My face gets so red when I drink. Yeah. My face gets red. My shoulders get red. My chest gets red. Everything. Oh, no. Sir, can you back up a little bit? I'm trying to take your picture. Ugh. Yeah, there's just like, I guess, a certain gene that changes the way you metabolize alcohol. There! Get wrecked. White man wasted. Salarymen cannot be a salaryman if they are allergic to alcohol. They will not keep their job once their boss takes them out to the bar. Is that like a requirement? You have to drink a lot. You have to? They'll fire you? You'll be disowned? I'm taking another bite. Guide on Nask. Welcome in. Hey, where are we going, sis? This place is like a maze. Okay, we've been in here. We haven't been in there. You don't have to drink. Is it like rude if you don't? Like just slightly? Like will people slightly judge you if you don't? Like it may not be a requirement, but it's kind of like a what's going on? Okay, no mirror in this in this room. There's an etiquette for it. A notebook has been left on the floor. Did it belong to the person staying in this room? It's a note from Ren? I heard it again. The one where I swing that knife down on a girl in a ceremony. Before I bring down the knife, our eyes meet, and when they do, I feel a jolt of fear like she's seen into my soul. The girl then falls into a box. Did it really happen? If it was real, then what happened to that girl? When I wake up, my pulse was pounding. Oh, when I woke up, my pulse was pounding. I am beset with overwhelming regret, pain, and sadness. The ceremony must be from that summer when I was a boy, when I stayed with the Aso family on Mount Kagiroi. I'd play with the local children all over the place, even on the grounds of Kagoi Shrine, until the sunset. I think that must have been where it started. Okay, so it wasn't this mountain. It was a different mountain. I've been thinking about going back to Mount Kagiroi, sorry, for some time now. But I'm scared of learning the truth about that dream. I hear it's all been demolished. Maybe there's nothing left to tell me if it's a dream or not. Like, you just order tea and everyone's like, oh, alright. Japanese work etiquette has the boss being cared for by their employees, therefore the employees cannot get drunk before the boss, despite the boss constantly making them drink. It's a workplace embarrassment that can make you lose your job if you get pass out drunk before the boss does. That's interesting. Can I open this one? I can't. Okay, so I guess the only place to go is upstairs. Alright. We gotta find a room with a mirror in it. This way? Oh, this is downstairs. Never mind. I thought this was upstairs. There's something... Oh. Help. There are small boxes and urns under the stairs. They seem to be filled with utensils for holding banquets. Oh man, this is a lot of door. Okay, alright. It seems I've only not been in here though. All these other doors seem to have been open before. No, I've been in here. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I just haven't been through this particular door before. There's supposed to be a room that has like a divider in it. This one. There's a divider and a mirror. There's also a kimono. Taken at the back of the House of Joining, a figure stands in a room with a dresser. Okay. A room with a dresser. Is it this one? There's a dresser in that room. Drink the black water, it's licorice. No! I don't want the licorice. Good morning, Fro. Okay. Dresser, but no divider. This is the other room to explore. Is this gonna be another one of the situations where I'm stuck here for forever? No dresser. So this isn't the correct room. Going to work, see you later. Please inform me of all following panty shots. For sure. Okay, so I guess if the room is gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be downstairs. Because these are the only two rooms, unless we go up. Let's go up. Have a good day at work, Flesh. Up. Fro, no! Fro died. It's like I can still hear him. No. Sorry. I have to look at the map so often because I'm stupid. Alright. No, this is downstairs as well. Okay, I thought this was going up. Related. A dresser? That doll there is creepy. So I'm guessing we go out this door. Hello? I'm taking another bite. I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna go in the rooms again. This door is locked. Ads for condoms and lemon sours incoming? Those are the ads you get. Are those targeted? The last thing I can think is to check this room. But there's these kimonos just blocking everything. Ah! Whoa! A room with a mirror just like the photo. The shadow disappeared from the picture. Can we take a picture? Shoot. Well, this door just opened. Okay, so how am I supposed to get in there? To take the picture? I can't go this way. Can I? This is broken. Sour candy and condoms. So lemon sours is like an alcoholic thingy, or an additive to alcoholic drinks. I can't get through here. Partition screen divides the hallway. Rope hangs from the ceiling, decorated with several red cloths. Perhaps it's some sort of ward. Just push it out of the way. Yeah, because I can't ask the spirit for help. How am I supposed to get over there? Fatal frame when I get you, fatal frame. It's always a powerful force. It is always a powerful force. Maybe I can get through here now. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. She's so loud when you zoom in on her. Get crushed! Get crushed by the weight of my camera. Oh, that wasn't Fatal Frame? No way. Yeah, get back. Oh, sorry. Yo! Wrecked? Ah! Heme Hinketsuki when I get you, Heme Hinketsuki. Easy clap. The upgrades to the camera. Oh, now the door wants to open. Of course. Of course. Killing the Shrine Maiden is what dispels the strong barrier. Oh. She's gotta be a ghost. Alright, let's go inside. Finally! Oh! Excuse me! This is real... Mom? Oh, that is not Mom. That is not Mom. Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Can you back up a little bit? I need to get all of your orbs in my view. Thank you. Thank you so much. Actually, thank you so much. That was so kind of you. Catfished! No! Dodge. Oh, she disappeared. Oh. I had all her orbs. And then they were gone. And then it dodge again. Oh my god, how many times dodge? Dodge, how many times dodge? Can you produce more orbs, please? More? More orbs. More orbs. I need you to produce more. Boom. Yeah, just stay over there. Boom. I'm half health. I need to be careful. Oh, she's dead. Never mind. No? No spirit touchy? Note 3. Was she here? Did my mother leave this? Let me take a bite again. I was planning on trying to get through this portion as fast as I could, so that I could just eat my food. But We're having a mukbang stream now. Noodle. Sorry. Also, Mono, thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink. Oh wait, binary redeem stretch. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see it. That was an hour ago. Okay, we stretch. Ads are running anyway. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We can continue. Oh, just in time, the ads stopped. Okay, this note from Miku. Hatsune. I have to go now. I could always see things no one else could see. Only Mafuyu understood me. I could never tell him how I feel, though. He left before I could tell him. It was all ads for banks in Japan. I could never look him in the eye. He'd have known how I feel if I let myself look at him like that. It was difficult being with him, but it was better than being alone. He doesn't need to understand me. I don't need to be with him forever. If I can just ease my brother's suffering for a moment as he keeps the gates of the underworld sealed. In the end, who will be by my side? Let me do this. Please forgive me. So is she like destined to be ghost married to somebody and that's why she can't be with this guy she speaks of? Himmers. Okay. There was supposed to be a picture taken here or something? Maybe I gotta back up. Have you had your coffee today? I had coffee this morning, yeah. Yeah, I did. Search for Miku. Oops, wrong photograph. Items, records, tokens. This. I have to take a picture here. Maybe not. There's supposed to be something here. Decorative plates stand by on finely decorated ebony shelves. There's no dust. It looks like they're cleaned regularly. Okay, that's quite interesting. A white pot has been placed on the staggered shelf above an alcove. It'd be really nice if I had the spirit to help me. Kimono. I guess I could go this way. Because we've come in this room and there's nothing else, and I can't take a picture of that area and unlock anything. So I think we just follow the ghost lady. The ghost lady. Hi, Wilson! The old ghost lady. What's this? Let me. I'm trying to pick up what's on the floor. There we go. More embers. Okay, there's only this room. Ooh, cutscene. 2 pillows. Is that old lady the same old lady we saw at the other place where the other box is located? Okay, thank you for telling me. What? Ah. You've been at it for 6 hours. To be fair, we yapped about We yapped about candy for about 3 of those hours. Die! Get off of me, wench. Sorry, that's not very nice. Respect your elders. We did 2 tier lists for Halloween candy. Oh, fog. That's not fair. Her orbs are hidden behind the wall. Are there multiple ghosts in here? What candy won? I took screenshots. I'll post them in the Discord. There's multiple ghosts in here. I don't really care to, like, look after the other ghost. Come back. Boom. Get got. Is it because it's spooky season? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god, she acts like the same old lady from the other area. So I'm guessing it's the same lady. So we have seen this old lady before. There wasn't only like one specific candy that won because it's a tier list of multiple different types. I forget I can do that. No, I ran out of spirit power. No, no, no. Do not. Take that mirror out. Go away. Don't take it out, actually. Put it back in, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, she's shooting me with the orbs. That's what she's doing. Okay, the mechanic. I see, I see. No. I guess I should have taken that for the fatal frame. Bye. Oh my god. The other orbs are behind the wall of... Whatever. Daij. She's strong. Oh, I'm not using the Giga film. That's why. I wasn't using the stronger film. I was using the infinite weak film. A book with a white cover? That looks like charcoal. The ghost marriage allows pillars to persist longer. Maidens who become pillars must be bound to someone. Sad though it may be, no maiden can endure the pain they suffered within the reliquary on their own. We brought many men to wed Ose, but they all had a change of heart. The joinings failed. I feel she might be waiting for Master Aso to come back to her. But even if he does come home, there is no guarantee that she will be the one he chooses. They may have made a promise, but we know that outsiders have fickle hearts. What's in the box? I almost said, what's in the basket? Is my mother in here? It's my mom! Is she alive, though? Oh, no, she's dead. Yeah. Oh! That's right, she fully participated in the ghost marriage. So she's dead. This is the mother. You don't have much time left. Who's the man? Is that the friend? Is that Ren's friend? What? She's alive? They live? What? I'm stunned. I'm so confused because it says that it's always a joining between a ghost and a living being. So my assumption is one of them has to be dead, but maybe I'm interpreting it incorrectly. The mom is Jiggle. She do be. Boom. I only have 9 pieces of film left. Get away from my mom. I just found her. Be gone. Oh, man. Nice. Oh, she's close. I should've... Nope. Oh, I thought I dodged in time. Okay, I should change film. Are you... Oh. Okay, she's dead. Boom. Oh, nice. The fatal frame? Oh, it didn't last long. Can you move? You're in a very bad spot. For me. Well... Oh, okay. Not that close. That's even a worse spot. I'll just walk away. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Stand next to each other like that. That's perfect. You two look so cute together. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Gimme! Shame there's not 2. Camera of Obscura. Miku kicked ass in frame 1. There's 2 of them. Ren has 1, and I'm currently using Yuki's. Oh, this is blocked now? Oh, my bad. Ghost girlies are kind of cute. Well, I mean, they are Shrine Maiden. So we go this way. And then this way. We run. This way. Oh, frig. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to leave. There's 2 of them in here. I literally press the button to take the picture to get the fatal frame. Excuse me. Input lag. Is Miku tall or we short? I mean, that is my mom, so I'd expect her to be taller. As a fully developed woman. Okay, he's dead. You know what? Oh shoot. I'm stuck. The T-sets. I can't just step over the T-sets? On the flow for today. Get up. I can't see your other orb. Oh man. Dead. Give me my... Oh, he's still alive. Everybody, I lied. He's still alive. Wait. Oh, get away from my mom! I'm sorry. Give me a second. The film has to charge. Is this her dead husband or something? Or, like, not a husband, but, you know, the one she was assigned to be married to? Fuck. I was ever so slightly off. But that's okay. He still died. 500 points. Okay, do the doors open? Finally. Alright, so... to get out of here, we should go this way. Hot? Wait, what? What was hot? Her being a mom? I'm gonna be so real with you. I forgot how we get out of here. I think it's this way. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. Alright, let's get out of here, Mom. We gotta get you back home. We have to cure you of your ghost marriage dementia. Oh no, the meter! It's just gonna teleport us to the antique shop? Oh, okay. I was like, who am I sleeping with? That's my mom. We're safely back, home. Surely nothing else bad happens, right? Surely this is a happy ending. I'm so surprised the mom was alive. I thought she'd be dead. Miyu finally found Miku on Mount Hikami, where she had entered into a ghost marriage at the House of Joining. Miku explained her desperate wish to be reunited with her beloved, pleading for Miyu's forgiveness. Miyu led her mother away from the mountain and back to the antique shop. Miyu and Miku lay side by side and quietly fell into a deep sleep. Happily ever after. Yo! S rank! S rank. That puts us 46%. Good work? Good work today. Good work. I'd say that's a good point for me to end so I can properly finish my food instead of nomming into your ears. Easy, easy S. Easy S. S for Super Vampire. Mommy acquired. Mommy acquired. Clappy! We'll play more Fatal Frame next week. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Is there anybody alive? Is there anybody alive? Essie's doing karaoke, methinks. Hold on, let me take a peek. I hope she's not ending soon. I hope she's not ending soon. Thanks for stream. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. Hold on. Okay, she's still going. Sorry, excuse me. She's still going, so we're gonna raid Essie. She's doing karaoke. I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Make sure to get up, walk around, stretch, drink some water, eat something yummy. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'll have the schedule released tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. There's a raid message. There's one for both subs and non-subs. And as always, if you're new here are my socials, as well as the Discord. Next week, we're going to do a Discord watch-along. So if you want to be part of that, go ahead and join in. We'll watch probably like a vampire movie or something in spirit of Halloween. But yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Otsu Hime, Otsu bye bye. I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye. Care you mucho. Bye bye. Bye. Otsu Hime.